I have it already. Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods, episode 82. Thank you for being here. Happy Halloween to everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day and evening. Happy to be back. We had a break last week, but we're back and ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna start with introducing our cast members. For those of you who don't know, this is Tower of God plus D&D. So we have Isaiah as Jong.
Hello, everyone. While I unfortunately do not have an outfit to share, I just want to say I will be cosplaying today as somebody with a can-do attitude.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Because this week ain't been it, but we're gonna keep on pushing, homies.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're here. You know, we're gonna have a good day today. We have Milios as Brack.
It is I, Brokeback B, and I'm here to let you know that my F-150 is in the shop, but I got me a gallon full of sarsaparilla.
Let's go, brothers. Let's go. We have Sun Woo as Woo.
Yo, yeah, I don't have a camera. I don't have an outfit on either, but you can picture me in whatever you like.
Let's go. Let's go. And I want to say, before I joined the call for today, the first thing I heard was card strategy and Sun saying, Joe, you gotta mute. Joe, you gotta mute. So, a little scared.
Look, man, I didn't. You left. I didn't want you to leave. I was
Sun
just saying,
kicked me out of the call. It was crazy. No. But I am a little intimidated now as to what strategies I'm going to see. But we'll see. We'll see. We have Hannah as Hot Eden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You may not see me on camera because I like to hide behind the anonymity of my little profile picture. But in the spirit of everyone dressing up and including Isaiah's can-do attitude, I am wearing my camouflage jacket, a gray shirt and black pants. Little invert on what Eden wears, but I'm cosplaying as Eden.
Let's go. The cosplay is there, even if we can't see it. We can imagine. We can imagine. Awesome. And we have
the picture below me.
There we go. And we have other Joe as Damien Eric Frog.
You need me to save you. You guys aren't the real heroes. I am.
The Homelander cosplay. Excellent. Joe, you look great today. You look great. Yeah.
It was really tough. I had to send Hannah an image.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shout out to Hannah for putting that together in like 5 minutes.
I put the Riz together in like 2 seconds.
Excellent.
It was worth it.
Excellent. It is. And we're all here. Thank you for being here, everybody. We're going to read the super chats really quick to thank you because there's been a ton of support. So I'm going to read them off here. We have Black Reaper, $50. The frick? What? That's crazy. Thank you so much. You just bought another 5, you're funding the series. There's gonna be more art soon thanks to you. I'm back, brothers. Your goat has returned. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Raphael says, Tower of God quiz. How many revolutions has Bomb done?
Who the hell's Bomb?
This is Towers and Gods. Who's this Bomb guy?
Obviously, it's fucking the One Piece.
Isn't it technically all of them since he is the revolution of the tower?
We could have that cheesy answer. I want to say 2, like if we're being serious, 2. Raphael, is it 2? Let us know. Master Gold. Oh, what's up, Woo?
I thought there might be a third one, but that might be controversial. I don't want to spoil things.
Oh, okay. All right. Depends on what you define, like Hannah said, as a revolution.
What is the revolution?
Right, yeah. We have Paracule. That has to count for something. Master Gold says, Sonic Fact. To promote Sonic Forces, a children's game in Japan, Sega partnered with the bar chain Hooters. For 2 months, Hooters in Tokyo had Sonic decorations promoting the game. Very interesting. Did not know that.
Sure.
That is fascinating, though. Thank you for the fun fact. I'm very glad we know that. Oh, Master Gold, you never fail to increase our knowledge. Thank you so much. Matt the Third says, hell yeah, brothers. After a week break, we are finally back with the best segment, Star Wars Trivia. What is the name of the female member of the Jedi High Council who's of the same species as Yoda? What?
I know. Pick me.
That's a lie. Yoda is Yoda. There's no other Yoda except for...
No, I can't.
There's no other Yodas.
Yes, there is.
What?
There's literally one other.
Baby Yoda. Is that the one?
No.
What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
There's a third one. There's
a third one?
There is another.
Yoder.
I like the idea of Obi-Wan. So, little baby Yoda, what should we do about the war on Kashyyyk?
Just consulting
Pick
him.
me.
I don't know.
I'm just saying,
All right,
nobody asked him.
what's the answer, Hannah?
The female species of the Yoda species, whatever it's called, because George Lucas didn't bother to give it a name. Her name is Yaddle.
I was close. I said Yoder. Oh my god. All right. Yaddle.
I mean,
Let's
you were
go.
close, but like you kind of just threw a ball in a direction and happened to be kind of close.
It doesn't matter if you write on the if you're taking a test and you write the correct answer, you write the correct answer. All right.
Look, I'm not saying you didn't get in a parking spot. I'm just saying you may or may not know how to drive. That's all.
I think if it was multiple choice, you would have got that one.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Thank you, son. If I had multiple chances, we have Glog. That's for Zane and Rob who can't donate today. Oh shoot! Shout out to you. Thank you very much. Captain Save a Hobo and the Chaotic Sage renewed their memberships. Thank you. Enjoy the emojis.
Wait, I'm sorry. You say Captain Save a Hobo?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't remember that name.
He's
They have been a supporter of this series every week, and you just realized what their name is.
He's been here every week.
Come on
He's been here
now.
every week.
Literally
Save
for
a
the
whole man.
longest.
Oh, that's the funny.
You are the real hero.
Shout out. Matt 87.
We may not be able to save you from the depths of Isaiah's brain, but we respect you.
Yeah, don't feel bad, bro. It's a dead goldfish up here. Like nothing's working. You're good. Oh, that's funny though.
Oh, okay. We have Matt 87 Eagle. Well, times 3. If it's the Grandmaster Bonehead and the Elite Guard of the RDF, oh god, come to convert us with teachings of their evil snake goddess once again. Wait, Elite Guard of the Rachel Defense Force? Who would that be?
The RDF is closed. I've since turned my back on it. So
You were a
I
part of the
don't know.
RDF?
I founded the RDF. What are you talking about?
No! What? You
I gotta
founded
tilt
the
my hat down
RDF?
at you. Like that's kind
I'm
of.
the founder of the RDF, bro. Check my resume. It's still on my Twitter.
I feel like I knew that, but I forgot about it. Because
Man,
I
that's
you know,
right.
because
That's
I thought
crazy.
it's because I thought of you as like a genuinely good person. You know what I mean? So it just
Oh,
slipped my brain.
now,
You know,
now you gotta
I don't know.
apologize.
Wait a minute.
Now I'm
What
gonna
does
have to
that
come
say
back
about me,
just to-
Joe? You picked me to voice her.
Oh no.
It's true. It's true. No, I'm
All right, we'll settle this issue in court, bro. I'll see you in court. This is ridiculous.
Wow. The whole chat is freaking out. No, I just that's fun though, son. We'll
Well, Mr.
talk.
Sunwoo,
we'll
I
talk later.
appreciate you.
It's not fun. It's traumatizing, Joe.
Thank you. It is a little traumatizing, but I respect it at the same time. I didn't know you were the founder of such a
That makes
prestigious
Be quiet,
organization. All right,
Prestigious.
King
I
Kenobi
wash my
says.
hands of it.
Fair enough. King Kenobi says, keep on keeping on, my brothers and sisters. Thank you, King Kenobi. Great to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Crisis Anagram, ready for this episode. Cannot wait for Eden to summon Exodia and end the duel. And the subsequent lore too. LMAO. Thank you, Crisis. Appreciate that. We'll
Thanks
see.
for the priorities, folks.
I mean, listen, you know, it's a way to hook people in, you know? Mustafa says, Eden, believe in the power of friendship. Believe in the power of friendship. We'll see.
Uh-huh.
We'll see if Eden believes in the power of friendship. Dart Angel gifted 20 memberships. That's insane. Thank you so much. And then, so enjoy the emojis, everybody. Thank you, Dard. And then Varus says, have fun, everyone. I haven't been to one of these in forever, but I'm going to start binging the whole series now. Oh my god. Enjoy the stream. Varus, enjoy the series.
go.
I hope you enjoy the binge. And times 2 speed is your friend. You know, times 2 speed is your friend. Or you don't have to. I mean, hey, I'm not your boss. With that said, feel free to leave a like on the stream, everybody, if you enjoy Towers and Gods. And if you're wondering, I miss Taki just as much as you. I know. I miss Taki just as much as you. All right.
Good old Taki.
He's a good boy. He's a good character. So I'm going to give a brief recap. Card games. We were collecting cards. We ended last episode in the middle or near the end of an Eden painting that you had all entered. The sort of as you're piecing this together, this like shard of glass, the second to last fragment that you're finding here, you witness this scene where you got to partake in a dinner with Eden and her daughter until Nefta interrupted, but was turned away by Eden, and we're gonna see if there were any repercussions to such a thing. There's a couple of people who aren't in Roll20. I don't want to call out anybody, but if you're not in Roll20, get in Roll20, people. We gotta be here.
I know it's not me, so
Sure.
that would be absurd.
Of
That would be
course.
disgusting.
Isaiah just joined. Let's freaking go.
Just joined. I've been here the whole-
Sorry,
all day, bro.
you're
What are
right.
you
My
talking
bad.
about?
Also,
Why you talking to me like
really quick, if people are wondering, I tweaked a couple of very minor rules in the card game. For anybody who's like, wait a minute, I remember it was just, I'm sorry. Things got tweaked. Things changed. But okay. I think we can begin. We're going to start and open with the team who had just finished experiencing the flashback. All of you were there. All 4 of you, in addition to some of the NPCs. You got to witness this thing. And where we ended last time is the last thing you see. Like, Nefta slams the door. Eden has a look on her face as she turns towards Nari, who just looks confused. And you were kicked out of the painting, ejected from it, and you find yourselves back on the rooftop, where you had just finished mercilessly slaughtering a group of bugs, a group of insects. So that is where we're picking up, although I'm realizing now that I'll have to open Roll20 in Google Chrome because they added an update where they put the maps into folders, but it doesn't show up on Firefox. So all the maps that I have prepared are no longer here. They're gone. So that's interesting. Not ideal. Oh wait, never mind. It is here. Nope, we're fine. False alarm! Let me bring you to the rooftop if I can
It's a
find
roller
it.
coaster of stuff.
Oh god.
We can't. There's no maps.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, there is.
Yeah, sorry. Is it this one? It is this one. All right, we're gonna bring you here. Cool. And with that, we're gonna get started. So you all find yourselves on the rooftop. You find yourselves out of the painting.
And of course, there's a gem.
There is a gem that falls out of the painting. Now, Damien, are you sort of the one you're the main one kind of piecing this thing together? Is that
Yes.
fine to assume?
I am spinning a web of gems with all of my limbs.
Fantastic. When you start piecing this piece together, you do realize there's only one piece missing. So from what you can see so far, it's kind of like the bottom of a diamond is what it looks like, almost. There's like this bottom here where it gets sharp at the bottom and then starts to curve upward, but there's a piece missing from the top. It's made of glass. It seems to be fragile. Whether it's glass actually or some kind of stone, whatever it is, you can tell it's light and fragile, and there's one final piece at the top that would complete whatever it is you're building here.
This is it. This is my Millennium Puzzle. This is where I become the king of games. I don't know. So we've only got one more division then.
I'm just a little confused about something. Lonnie steps forward. We found a key
Okay.
in that chest over there, but this door was already open.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but he's gonna unlock something in here.
Okay, and Lonnie kind of puts it in her pocket for safekeeping, taking your words to heart that there might be something it could be useful for. Duke appears to be deep in thought. You can't tell if it's regarding Eden or if it's regarding the scene that some of you saw play out regarding Duke in the mirror world, but his eyebrows are furrowed. He's staring off into space. He's flanked by Ryobe and the still mostly recovering Hans. And what do you all decide to do after witnessing that?
What should we do, gang?
Well, I guess we gotta find out what that key opens.
Do you have any inkling of where it can go?
Roll
Any
it.
locked doors on your journey?
Feel free to roll history if you want to see if you remember anything of import during your journey through the dollhouse.
Yeah, but
History. So.
And don't bother considering my role.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Ooh, hold on.
history.
17. I'll take that.
17, okay.
Oh, I thought I was Big Bombus for a second. 14.
I am Big Bombus, and I got a 9.
Thank you, Joe. So,
It's been spoken.
So, Jong, something comes to mind. You were present when meeting the merchant in the puzzle room, correct? You were there when you had met the man who was in the room.
The douchebag that had to go to lunch?
No, not that
Oh,
one.
no.
The one who was in the room with the directions puzzle. Did you? Well, you would have been. You would have been in there when. No, different guy. You would have been in there anyway to complete that puzzle.
Okay.
You seem to recall there being something in that room that was locked. Something in the room with the merchant, the primary merchant who you all had met at the beginning of your journey here.
What room was that?
First floor. North.
Okay.
North of the
Okay.
primary room where you spawned in the house. Like in the same room as the entrance hall.
Okay, so we need... All right. I have a feeling that key might open something in one of the puzzle rooms that we were at.
Right. Yeah. And she turns to the others. It looks like we don't have that much time left. We should probably speak with that man again as well that you all mentioned. Let's get going. She leads the way, and I'm going to assume everyone follows as you make your way. And I can show you here on Roll20 so you can kind of get a bearing for where this is. But you first kind of stop back here. This is where you had, killed all the rats. This was the rat hunting room. You appear back in this room. Then you go from there back into the room with the dolls. Damien, the room that you fought all the dolls. The ballroom here. I'll move you there.
Good times.
Good times. And then from there, you head east into the sort of main hall of the first floor, where your adventure in this house started. And if you look here, this room right here, there's like some steps that kind of go off into a little room here that's kind of almost obscured from everything else. And it's almost like a second floor area that is just by itself, doesn't connect to any other rooms. And when you enter that room, that's when you find yourself back in the presence of that merchant. Let me move you here. We'll just move the tokens out of the way. It doesn't really matter too much. But you find yourself back in the direction puzzle room.
Yes. A gate.
Yeah, so when you walk in, you find a gate to your right, but before you can really interact with it if you wish to, the merchant beckons forward. It's good to see you all again. I understand time is running short.
What do you want to do? What do you want?
He walks forward. Have you collected the fragments? And he speaks in a gentle voice with kind of beckoning his hands forward.
Is he speaking like how you said that?
Yes.
You have the fragment.
Is that what I did? Hold on.
You have the fragment.
It is kind of a little bit what you did.
Yeah, okay, fine. Sure.
One eye is more beady than the other. Yes.
And he holds his hands forward.
I don't think we've really decided what to do with the fragments.
Well, I mean, we can't really do anything else with them, right?
Well, I mean, if we complete the thing, maybe it'll...
You may
Give us
keep
what
the
we need.
fragments, but when you complete it... And he looks behind him, and there's like this old rusty door with a giant lock. And he turns back. You may find that it serves a greater purpose. If you wish to hoard it for yourself, you may.
Are you saying we're going to need the fragments for whatever's behind that door?
You do not need the fragments, but... He sighs, a deep, sad sigh, and he's wearing a mask, but his face glances towards the ground. Someone may miss it.
Right. Well, what are we missing? One piece?
Just one piece.
Guess we should find it, see if it does anything.
I have a feeling you're right, Jong. And Shion walks over to the gate. Lonnie pulls out the key from her pocket, and sure enough, it fits right in. The door creaks open, and you find yourselves in a very thin hallway. It's almost as if it was designed to be the final painting. And as you approach, you see images slowly moving, almost like it's a holographic Pokemon card or Total Value Recall card. And at the top, you see one final painting is waiting for you. And as you approach, you see that the image starts to become more and more realistic. There's a moment where Duke stops, and he puts his hand on the wall, and you hear Ryobe say, "Hey, boss, are you... I'm fine." But his hand is clutching his heart. I'm fine, Poja.
Joe, I'd like to make the same exact Arcana roll that I made last episode.
For the Duke situation? Or for the painting? Oh, okay.
For the Duke situation. Okay, that is a... Oh my Lord Jesus. 26.
26. All right.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you could have gotten
Over.
higher. I'll give you something, I guess. I'll give you a tidbit, you know. So you're able to gather that because you were not present for you were not able to see.
Or how
this
about hold on.
Oh, okay.
How about do me this?
Okay.
Remember the question that I asked you last week, or not last week when we did that last episode?
Regarding, could you remind me just to make sure? I had to do with the Duke, I remember, but
Yeah. I just wanted this roll. I want to know if this confirms what like my question was.
Could you remind me of your question exactly? Just so I know
Yeah.
exactly what you were
just have
asking.
to pull up our chat here.
Oh! It was a text. It was a text. Thing.
I like sent you a message.
That's right.
Yeah.
Got it. I can see if it's here too. I think it was in private message. I want to know. Yeah. Got it. Yes. So
because last time you were like,
right,
kind of like, so would this confirm my suspicion?
It more or less does. However, there seems to be a slight difference. But what you can tell is that it's like becoming more apparent as time passes.
Okay.
Like, for example, it's as if you couldn't confirm it then, but it seems more apparent now. As if as time goes on, something is changing. Whether it's the world or him. And now you can almost guarantee that at least it's partially true.
Okay. I can confirm that the change in him and in the world are
for sure
cause and effect.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
There's something between the two that's going wrong.
Okay.
Yep. I'm fine, Poja. Ryobe. He looks to Ryobe. Yeah, you look great. He gives him a thumbs up. All right, we should enter this painting. We don't have much time.
We're not gonna talk about the Poja thing. Ryobe?
Does Damien say that?
Ryobe? Hello?
What? Wait, what?
You don't. He just called you Poja. A guy we've met for the first time a moment ago before we entered the mirror.
Poja was the light bearer. And he looks to Brack and Jong and Wu, and back to Duke. Are you hiding something? This treasure that you're after. You can't really know nothing. We're focusing on Aki right now, aren't we? All this can wait.
That's true, Duke, but if you're hiding something, it's...
I'm not hiding anything, damn it! And he like slams the wall. And when he slams the wall kind of like flickers out of existence for a minute.
I believe you when you say that.
Look, we made it this far under the assumption that we didn't need to ask any questions about this. We all knew something was up here. Duke, we're on the same page still, right? You're right, we're here for Aki, so let's focus on that for now.
Yeah.
Did no one just see him punch a wall and it flicker?
Yeah, we all saw that.
Guys, we only have a few minutes remaining. I know, Brit. I know, Lonnie. I know. Let's go. Let's do this.
Wu whispers to Jong. This might be a bigger problem than I thought it was.
It's definitely going to be a bigger problem. But I think I know what we can do about it. But
Tell me what I gotta do.
I'll tell you later.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the moment where everybody kind of moves on from Duke for the time being and enters the final painting here. Okay. Let me pull this up. Let me make sure I have this in front of me. Okay. The scenario that this is taking part in, you're all there, but you can immediately tell that, unlike the previous painting, this final flashback doesn't appear to be like the last one you were a part of. It seems that everything is happening around you regardless of the actions that you take. So right off the bat, you can sense that, but you can also sense that, unlike the previous flashback, there's also a much more happy, much more serene scenario in front of you. You're back in the same house. The same house, but time has passed by. It's hard to tell if it's been 10, 20, 30 years, but Eden looks the same, and the daughter that was with her is now older. Visually appears to be around 10 years older of time that we would know in the real world. Music is not wanting to cooperate with me. Let's try this. There we go. You can see Eden with what appears to be 13, 14-year-old Nari. And they're both looking at a photograph that is in front of them. And for any of you who walks forward in the painting to take a look at the photograph within the painting, this is what you see. Similar to something you had already seen previously, but a slight change nonetheless. Dad always does that, says Nari. And she kind of chuckles.
He sure does.
What's so special
Loves
about
you
my
very-
hair?
He loves you very much, and he thinks your hair is very pretty, young lady.
Mama, is Grandpa a photographer?
Seems to be a new hobby of his. When you're as old as he is, you gotta pick up new things to keep yourself lively.
He's such a good photographer. Why didn't Uncle Jin's son get his picture taken?
Well, your uncle, as you know, is kind of hard to pin down,
She
and
laughs.
he's not a really big picture guy.
That's true. I'm never able to land a blow on him when I'm training with him.
Oh yeah, yep, you'll get there though. You'll get there.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, he did teach me this really cool technique, and she kind of backs up, and you all recognize, "Hah!" like a brotherly hand style punch forward.
Nice.
Apparently, this is one of his special techniques that he learned himself.
Oh, look at you. You're already picking him up.
Mama, can we frame this photo?
Yeah,
Since I know
absolutely.
Dad's on a trip right now, so...
No, absolutely. What color do you want the frame? What do you want the matting to be? You get to pick it out.
Lilac!
Shocking. Yes. Lilac it'll be, just like your eyes.
And then Nari turns and looks at a clock. Boom! And she almost drops the snack that she was eating. I'm almost late for training! And she starts rushing around for her wooden weapons and such.
Oh dear. Remember to brush your teeth.
I will! Oh, Uncle Jinsung's gonna kill me! She's rushing around.
If you bring him lollipops, he'll chill out.
And then... And Nari grabs everything that she's ready for the training. She grabs everything, prepares to step out the door. I'll be back by 6, Mama!
All right.
But as she opens the door, someone is standing there as the door bursts open.
All right, I told you not to fling the door open.
Heels sound across the floor as Nefta steps into the room. She's gazing down at Nari.
Eden instinctively jumps in the way and kind of pushes herself between her and Nefta. Mother, what are you doing here this morning?
For once, Nefta remains silent as she looks at Nari and then smiles. And then with the slightest of motions, she beckons her fingers forward, and Ha family guards flank into the door and grab Eden, forcefully grabbing her arms, putting them behind her back. And at the same time, 2 other guards begin escorting Nari out of the house. Mama, what's going on?
Mother, what are you doing?
And immediately chaos as Eden starts shouting and Nari starts screaming. Nefta starts barking orders at the guards. It's difficult to understand anything that's being said for all of you. And as Eden screams, 5 seconds pass by, and Nari's no longer in the house. It's just Nefta, Eden, and 2 guards holding Eden back. Nefta turns and smiles at Eden as Eden falls to her knees, and the setting changes. As Eden's knees hit the ground, she's now in a cell. A dark cell with a single bed in the darkness. And as Eden slowly raises her head forward, right outside the bars to the cell is her mother.
Mother,
I told
what
you.
have you done?
Manners. You were a daughter of the Ha family. Somehow. Even within this dusty old cell that I had specially prepared for you, you knew this time would come. I told you I wouldn't forget this, did I not? Oh, yes, I let you play in your dollhouse for a short time, playing mother. But now the time for my perfect princess to begin her training has come. Oh, you were lucky. Lucky that your grandmother decided to give you a bit more time to raise our princess. But you truly are an unruly child, aren't you? You didn't learn from when you were younger, did you? You never, and she stands up, stand up to me. The future heir of the Ha family. And she stands back up straight. And somehow your mother, I'll never understand it. You were so hard to create, she mumbles. I molded you, trained you, and yet, like a rock, compared to a tree, you remained stagnant. It doesn't matter. Nari is now mine, and if you continue to try to outmaneuver me, and she gets close to the bars, leans down, try to thwart my plans, not fall in line and stay silent, you will never see her again. Oh, and if that doesn't stop your rebellious streak, I always have room in my house of consorts for another member of the great families. Say, your dear husband. And she smirks. Maybe it was his genetics that made Nari as powerful as she is, as it's certainly not you. He's always been too good for you anyways. Perhaps he needs to learn his place. Remember that I gave you what you have, and now I'm coming to collect. I've been too patient and too lenient. Nothing is going to stop me from being the heir to this family. And she smiles again. If you do try to run away, or be selfish, or tower forbid, you go to my sister or mother and plead to them and beg them. Just ask yourself if they'll believe you. Or are you willing to risk your precious Nari and your precious Farlane to try and prove your story? Your voice doesn't matter. You have no power and you never will. If you behave, and she walks back from the cell, I'll let you see her again. And then she kind of turns. Eden sees the back of her head. But we all know how that'll work out, won't we? And she chuckles as she walks away, as her laughter echoes down the hall. And Eden just remains frozen. And as her laughter rings throughout the cell, it's as if the very laughter itself shakes the vision as it ripples and ripples and ripples, like tears falling into a pond. And you're not forcibly ejected. You just, when the ripple completes and unshimmers, you're in that hallway again.
So that's what happened. Damn.
How
Just gets worse and worse.
How is that the final? Why is that the final? There's so much we still don't know.
All right. Let's I'm gonna finish this puzzle.
You grab the
thing.
final chunk. This piece fits right into your little puzzle, Damien. After a little bit of maneuvering, it slips right into the top. And what may have initially appeared like some kind of diamond, at the bottom, that's the largest piece that fits into the top. And it forms a glittering glass heart. Fragile, yet gleaming beautifully.
It can no longer be disassembled, right?
No
It's glued
longer.
together.
Yeah, it's like almost like a magnet.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Lonnie begins mumbling. Every time we see one of these, we get a shard of the heart. You can tell she's trying to think about how it all fits with the overarching theme of the purification. So, do we give it to him? Nothing's happening, right, Damien?
No. It's probably the only course of action. That door he was talking about is interesting. We should see what that's all about,
The man.
shall we?
John, do you say something before leaving?
The man said that if we keep the heart, somebody will miss it. Whose heart is that?
And as Jong says that, everybody leaves the hallway and approaches the merchant. His hands are, he's wringing his hands. You did it, truly. He looks at you, Damien. It's beautiful.
Yes, it is done. So, you mentioned someone needs this heart. How do we send it to them?
He holds his hands forward. Xion just lets out a sigh. I mean, we can always beat him up if he doesn't do anything with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you know who this heart belongs to?
The merchant smile. Well, you can't see his face. You can just hear the smile in his voice. Would you like to see?
They're here?
He reaches into his big backpack of goodies and pulls out a huge set of keys, giant keys that fits one of them into the door. There's like a loud clinking sound, and as he pulls it back, it's like, and there's like dust falling off of the door. And it opens and leads into a dark room. And he turns back towards you. Would you like to be the one to do it?
Go ahead.
Would like to see them.
He pulls back into his backpack, lights the candle, and slowly walks into the dark room. And as you all slowly follow, the room is actually quite small. It's almost like a kind of closet that fits a number of you. It's like a small room, really. And the only object in this room is a doll lying on the ground that the merchant bends over, picks up this small doll, blows the dust off of it, sets the candle into a hook in the wall, and unzips the patchwork of the doll. Come.
Okay, yeah. Is there a story he's gonna tell, or should I just put it in?
He just beckons you forward, Damien, and you can see
Yeah,
that
right.
when you approach, the candlelight kind of glimmers onto the doll. I mean, do you want to roll something before I... You can roll something if you wish to investigate it, I suppose I should say.
Sure. What is the
Can I
doll?
roll too?
Yeah. Whoever wants to learn more about the doll, let's see your rolls.
What am I rolling again?
Investigation.
All right, my favorite. 20.
I can't tell if that's sarcastic. Okay.
14.
I love how you just said 20. It's a nat 20. All right.
Yeah, 20, whatever.
Yeah. There's no additions to that. So everybody else, you can see what Damien sees. His role will kind of convey it, where he can kind of see it, especially. And
I investigated so hard that it was clear.
yeah, exactly. You just open everyone's eyes, and
I've got a
It's almost
PowerPoint.
Like he's a light bearer and can turn on some lights.
That's ridiculous, Hannah.
That seems
that's
silly.
that's a jump.
I don't even
That's a
think
leap.
Damien knows how to use a lighthouse. That's all
Okay.
He's
about.
into the mood lighting. The mood lighting.
Yeah.
I used Microsoft Paint to draw a description of exactly what this doll is.
Alright. The doll appears to be a young girl wearing, Jong and Shion would especially know, but they conveyed it to everybody. When you saw that flashback with that young Eden, it's like it's like a training outfit that the young children of the Ha family would wear when training, and it's a doll that has hair that's been recently disheveledly cut, a Ha hairpiece, dirty clothes, and it's just a limp doll that fits in the guy's hand as he holds it up with the feet dangling. But inside, where he's beckoning you to put the piece in, he kind of brushes it and says, "It's not a whole new heart, you know. You all just managed to fix it up for me. It's been quite a long time since I was able to remedy this. Thank you. I think you should have the honor, Sir Frog."
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I say that, and I just put the heart into the doll, not really knowing what I'm doing.
Sure, you're going along. If
Just, yeah,
yeah.
the heart fits in here. Yep.
It fits perfectly. It's sad. It's like putting a cup into the perfect, cup holder. It's like it fits right in, and the man zips the doll back up, and the doll begins to move, and he starts to tweak it in the back. But as you kind of back away and he starts messing with the doll's, you see his back, right? As he has the doll in front of him, and then when he turns back towards you all and he puts the doll onto the ground, it's now the size of a child. And the doll begins to move. And despite what you can appear to be like winding up or like him fixing a doll, it looks to be human. And Damien, there's no sense of dread like with the other dolls, at least that you can tell. And he sets the doll onto the ground, and he backs
So
away.
You're telling me I made a child with this merchant?
Whoa.
Joe?
Whoa.
I don't know
Whoa.
if those are the words that we want to use, though.
I don't even think we can
I
use
think you
those
need to
words.
punish him
No.
again,
I mean, like
Joe.
he just did. Like he just did do that, but I don't know if that's where we want to go.
That's what happened.
You may
But,
interpret
like-
that as you wish.
But I don't know. No.
Anyway,
No.
let's stay on track here. You help this child come to life. We'll say that. As it doesn't appear to be mechanical anymore. It's just there's a child in front of you, and the child glances up at all the figures in the room, all of them kind of overshadowing her. And I'll show on my screen exactly what you see here. You see this little girl looking up at all of you. And Jong, you especially notice with Shion, it is a very, very similar image to what you had seen in the very first painting.
Eden?
Hi.
Hey, Shion walks forward. Do you remember us? And she motions to Jong.
You were the nice people, weren't you?
Actually, and she turns to Damien. He's the one that fixed you up.
What? I'm not good with children. Why would you? Yeah, I did that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no sweat. I did that.
Are you feeling better? Says Shion.
My cheek still hurts.
Yeah.
Papa fixed my hair.
And
So grandmother didn't get mad at me.
your hair looks great, says Lonnie.
Thanks.
Tears are streaming down Ryobe's face.
Oh my god, keep it together, man.
Why are you sad, mister?
I don't know. You just...
Does he need a hug? Oh, I'm not supposed to.
I need a hug, yes. Please.
Okay. Oh,
Please.
There, Rio Bay.
Yeah, that's all you.
They're
Damien
there.
intercepts the
Hey, I'm trying to get your boy,
Yeah.
bro.
Hans
Your
is
boy.
unconscious.
I'm not intercepting the hug.
No. That's all Damien, bro. Keep that over there, bro. No.
I didn't know there was a hug going on.
oh.
You, Duke says something. Your name is Eden, yeah?
You look sick. Are you okay?
I'm the Duke of Bones. I don't get sick.
Everybody gets sick.
What?
It's okay.
No, it's not.
And she'll just like lightly take his hand.
He looks so uncomfortable.
Sorry. She'll pull her hand back.
It's fine. Hey, when you're older, just take care of yourself, yeah? Don't go meeting any shady people, you hear?
Like the Duke of Bones.
Shut the hell up, Blue Boy.
Well, but you seem so nice.
Yeah. And when you meet somebody that looks like me,
Uh-huh.
join. But accept half the price he offers you for your services.
I'm trying not to break characters so fucking hard.
Little
here.
one, do not listen to this charlatan. Just be happy.
Oh. You're really tall.
The tallest.
Whoa.
She's just staring up like she barely
Yeah.
barely comes to the middle of your shit. She's just teeny.
Brack picks up like Tiny Eden.
Ah,
See, now you're tall too.
Are you okay, says Lonnie?
I've never been up this high.
You're not going to get a nosebleed. Don't worry. You get used to the air up here. It's kind of thin, but
My nose
you know,
already bled
it works.
today, so I don't think there's any more.
Damn.
I mean, there's always more blood. What do you think you're?
Don't worry, you can bleed more. It's all good. Don't worry.
But you guys are such. Are you a team that climbs a tower?
Yep.
You guys are so cool. I'm probably not gonna climb the tower, but it's cool to meet you.
Yes, you will, says Hugo. And you'll be great.
You're going to lead the greatest team to have ever tried to climb the tower.
I don't know about that. I can't really do anything, and I'm kind of bad at everything, and
Bad at everything. And Shion gets down to her level. Listen,
yeah. Well, you saw me get beat up in my haircut, so
do you have any...
not really.
Do you have any siblings?
No, not yet. I think.
Wait, does she not know that she has siblings?
Oh, this age she wouldn't.
Yes, she would.
No, she would not.
Yes, she would.
No, she wouldn't.
Yes, she would. I'm fairly positive. We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Can Brack do something real quick?
What do you want to do, Brad?
No, it was going to be something to help build her confidence.
What do you want to do though?
Brack want to get like Tiny Eden's attention. Hey, little one,
Yeah.
hit me as hard as you can, right here, right in the chest.
Oh, I don't think I should.
Do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
Watch.
She looks at her right hand, and all her knuckles are like they're all beat up. She looks at her left hand.
Okay.
She'll use her left hand, even though it's her weak arm.
So
She'll
when
punch with all her might, and like you see her wrist just like pin.
when she hits Brack wave walkers back to make it look like she hit him real hard, and he just bounces into the wall. He goes, "Ugh, oh God, she packs a punch. You see that? You see that, frog?"
Ryobe
Then
starts
Brack
clapping.
just went towards Damien.
Are you okay?
I think I have internal bleeding.
Did you see that, Damien? She just punched him across the room.
Oh, we gotta get him to a doctor.
And there's a bit of chaos, but we can say after that was when Shion would have asked that question.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're half siblings, but they're a lot older. Why?
You have siblings, but if you ever have any future siblings, I think they'll be good to you. A little brother or sister.
Okay.
Look forward to that, says Shion, and she smiles.
Okay.
You can tell she's like unsure, but she's kind of like, you see like a little sparkle of excitement of like,
Yeah.
I could have a sibling that's close to me in
Right,
age.
right.
That would be the coolest.
And there's a moment where the merchant kind of nods at the child and kind of,
Is it time to go?
I'm afraid so.
Okay.
Wait,
Well-
one last thing.
Okay.
Why did the merchant want to do this? Why did you want to do this?
You're asking me.
Yeah, who are you?
My name doesn't matter. I'm
I'm asking.
someone who wished to help a poor young child that I met. And this seems to be the time to do it. That's all. Does somebody need an ulterior motive to help another?
No. But I'm glad I asked.
Okay.
I just wanted to know.
Hey, kid.
Hannah?
Kid.
Wu says,
What are you
hey.
afraid of?
I'm sorry. My sound just cut out.
No, you're fine. You're
Wait,
fine.
What?
Yeah?
What are you afraid of?
Oh. All the girls I train with, and grandmother, and
Mother, and when she says that, she kind of like puts a hand to her cheek.
and everything.
Everything's scary, huh?
Uh-huh.
How do you feel when things scare you?
I feel scared.
Do you feel
He's got you there.
like you can't overcome it? Do you feel alone?
I feel very alone and sad and lonely, and I just kind of wish people would like me. So I do everything I can to make sure people like me. Because I don't want to let them down.
And you
if I'm
see-
scared, I keep it to myself.
You can
mostly.
see Wu kind of like biting like something back and like clenching his fist.
You're gonna hurt your hand.
She'll kind of like put a little hand on his fist.
Don't worry about me. Just want you to know you're stronger than you think, you know? All of this, you won't be alone forever. There'll be people that rely on you, and there'll be people that respect you, and you'll have
Oh.
things to protect.
I hope so, but I don't know if I'll be cut out for that. But I'll try my best. That's all I can do. Right?
Wu kind of just pats her on the head. That's all anybody can do. But you won't only try your best, you'll succeed 1,000 times over.
I hope so. I get really tired getting beat up.
Child.
And then
Oh, go ahead.
he gets real serious for a second, and then just like this back, and you see like him lighten up as opposed to how he's been for a while. Well, if anybody beats you up, send them my way. They won't get off easy.
Okay. I'll try.
And he taps.
Huh?
You have something you wish to give them, do you not?
Oh. Right. Where did I put it?
She kind of
And
like,
she'll
yeah.
get this like little box,
Right.
and with her little beaten up hands and little bandages and stuff, she'll be like,
I should give this to you to thank you
and she'll extend it to like towards like Zhong and Xion, but the party in general.
for helping me.
Shion will take the box. And she like looks at the rest of the group. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's time.
If it wasn't... Oh,
Go ahead. I don't
Okay.
want to interrupt.
no, just... If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be bald. I would look pretty silly.
You'd look cute either way, says Shion, unsure of what to say.
Oh, I don't know. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Merchant.
And he holds out his hand.
And she'll take it.
It's time to go.
Okay.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye, Team Tower people.
Hugo waves. See ya, Aki. Eden.
Bye, Mr. Bones.
That'll do. That'll do. And as everyone kind of
She'll look up at the merchant.
He has a tattoo.
He sure does, which is something that children
Not
shouldn't
allowed
have.
here. That's not allowed here anyway.
Right.
She's like, you can tell she's like
Yeah.
really excited. Like she saw something she wasn't supposed
I'm gonna tell this to the other kids. And then the merchant turns, and the little Eden turns, and then they start to kind of like piece away, like little specks kind of drift off of them slowly down their body. But Frog,
Yes.
you wondered who I was.
I most certainly did.
I was just a simple passing merchant. Turns towards you. Nothing more. And the flakes start to fall, and then he says, if you could you remind her of me?
Of a merchant who passes by, I most certainly can.
I'd appreciate it.
I'm never gonna forget who you are.
Of course not.
And that's like kind of the last thing you hear is her like little
Yeah, the
her little
laughter, yeah. And he just laughs along with her as they both fade away. Now, Eden, as the timer ticks down for you and your father, you get this weird sensation that like you're about to remember something, but not quite. Hey, it's almost time.
Alrighty.
And by this point, you would have you finished the puzzle. We did it off screen, but people watching, you knock yourselves out if you're really curious how the puzzle completes. Listen, there's only so much I can do, but... And he looks at his hands. I just want to remind you that you don't have to do this. This is your decision.
I know. But I fell into her trap, right? I gotta see it through. For better or for worse.
And you'll persevere.
I'll survive, one way or another. I made it this far, didn't I?
Survival is a good first step. And he... Listen. Strength can be nice, especially in a place like this. But it can also be the very thing that corrupts the good people in this tower. Strength can come in a lot of different forms. And even if you don't think you have a certain kind, you're plentiful in the strength that matters. He puts a hand on your shoulder. I'll always be here for you.
Thank you, Papa. I don't feel very strong sometimes.
I know. But that's what I'm here for.
I need to come find you.
And you will.
Okay.
I'll be waiting. And he brings you in close for a tight hug. And then he puts something into your hand. And as you pull away from the hug, you don't see him anymore. But instead, you see in your hand the last of his effort to help you with what you're about to do. You make your final choice for the card location, and you're gifted as much as he can help you with for this upcoming trial. And all that's left is you, the Sigmund room, and a light switch.
And Eden kind of like steadies herself. All right. And she'll lean back and flip the switch.
When Eden flips the switch, you all don't know this, but the rest of you in the dollhouse, you find yourselves warped out of there. You're no longer there, and you find yourselves somewhere else, which I'll describe in a second. But Eden, you're back in that dark room. You hear not just one cage swinging anymore, but multiple. It's hard to tell at the moment, but you just hear swinging chains all around you in the room. It's the only significant difference you can immediately tell. I'll give you as much time as you need, my dear daughter. It wouldn't be much of a game if you didn't craft the perfect deck now, would it?
Oh, Mother. I'm sure whatever I have crafted, you have a counter for. We don't need to drag this out.
I will say, your dear friends managed to find you some, she chuckles, some cards, I'll say that much, even if they didn't understand half the games I tried to assist them with. Your friends don't seem very bright, do they?
You don't assist people, Mother. You use them.
Go on. And when you look at your collection of cards, some of them start to fade into existence, and you see all the cards that everybody had gifted you throughout the course of their journey. And as you begin to kind of piece together which cards you want to use, time feels weird at this moment. It's like you take your time to figure something out, but at the same time, it's as if it's over immediately. The rest of you, so John, you're no longer in the dollhouse. You're kind of moving back and forth. And you feel the cold, hard metal ground. John, you hear Shion's voice in the darkness. John, you muted.
Sorry,
John! John!
I was typing stuff in the chat.
Oh, good.
Shion?
Where are we?
Fine now.
She walks forward and we're in a cell, and she grabs the bars. It's Eden. And she points, and outside of this cage that you're in, you're still small, so these bars are massive. You see a giant Eden and a giant Nefta at a table. And it's only you and Shion in this cage. Damien, when you wake up, you hear, great. Somewhere else now, are we? When is this damn thing gonna end?
It's always me and you, Duke.
Why is that?
Hope you're not sick of me. Huh?
I'm not sick of you, I'm just wondering why.
He's not sick of me.
God.
Don't worry, I'm here too. And you hear Ryobe's voice. I'm here. And you can see that Hans is still unconscious nearby.
Huh. How long has it been since Hans has been unconscious? How long has it been?
A couple hours at least, 2 or 3 hours. He's fine. He's been in this position before. I wouldn't worry. He's like a cow.
He's like a cow.
Damien, please ask him why he said what he just said.
Because
No,
he's
I don't think
strong.
I
He's
would.
hardy. He's
I don't think
Doesn't
I
matter.
wanna
You
know.
could knock him on the head and he'll be okay the next morning. I've never hit the cow on the head, but
That's great, Rio Babe, but I didn't.
I've seen. Never mind. Just move on. God. Whichever
Did
God,
you just say Rio Bay?
whichever God
Is
told
that
me
what
to,
you
whichever God told me to say that is not on is on his rocker. Listen, we're caged right now, and Duke wanders over to the edge, and there's Aki. So clearly, we gotta find a way out of this cage, yeah?
That I agree with.
And your lighthouse
like
has cast a
pulled
better
up.
light, I'll say.
Excellent. Okay, so what do I see? Anything weird? Any weaknesses in this cage?
Can you roll another investigation for me? And while you're doing that, Brack, you wake up in a cage with Lonnie. It's just the two of you.
Brock looks over. Oh, it's just you, Lala. You know where we at?
We're in some kind of cage, I think. I see Eden below.
Low. Brock looks down. Why is everybody bigger than me?
Brack,
He looks over at Lala.
we were just in a dollhouse. We were shrunken.
Since when?
And then, Wu, you wake up in a cage with Hugo.
You awake, huh?
For now.
Wu grabs his cloak back from Hugo's hammer and wraps it around himself.
Hey, be careful with that.
Be careful with it. Oh, are you concerned now? I've been wearing this for years. Had it for a couple days. Relax.
He just shakes his head. It was good for training.
Speaking of which, look around us.
And you see the same scene. Eden down below. More games. More games.
Games that we're not playing. Let's see what the fruits of your labor. Break the cage, Hugo.
He pulls back his hammer. I'll use roll 20 for this. I gotta practice rolling in roll 20 anyway. Slash. Let me add his. He swings back the hammer. And the hammer, ping, bounces off. The force is enormous. He rolled fairly high, and the force is so large that he bounces back. No, it's protected by a barrier. And Damien, what was your investigation?
10.
10. All that you know is that you can't slip through it. There's too many bars, and if you try to bend them, nothing happens. That's what you're able to deduce from this bar for now. And all of you remain. Yeah, go ahead.
Fairly sturdy bar then.
It's a sturdy bar for sure.
And this bar has no signs of it being alive.
No.
Joseph.
Can I grab onto the bar and ignite my weapon?
Absolutely. Yeah. Can you describe the ignition?
Yeah. Well, just grab onto the bar, and I ignite my arm, which the certain smite quality of it
Yeah.
causes it to explode.
You explode the bar, and what instead happens is like a barrier appears and bounces you away.
Barriers, yes. Wait, it bounces me away when I'm gripping the. Okay.
Yeah.
But what I did had no sign,
No.
at least visually, of any damage.
No sign of visual damage. Yeah. Down.
That's it.
That's all you can tell. Although you get the sensation, Damien, I'll say that this cage is going to serve a purpose in the grand scheme of things. You just get this, like, this cage is, it's pretty spacious.
It's
so it doesn't
serves a purpose
seem
in the grand scheme, but not my scheme.
what I mean is, yes, exactly. We'll leave it there. But Eden, as you're finishing preparing your deck and looking at all the cards, I hope you don't mind that I may have raised the stakes a bit.
Shocking, Mother.
Oh, I didn't think you would mind. You said yourself that you don't trust your teammates, and they don't trust you. I figured that this would be a natural progression of things. Maybe I'll do you a favor. Maybe if you do somehow manage to win this game, by the end of it, maybe you can start fresh. Find new teammates that actually care about you. That'll be quite difficult, I will say.
What do you plan on doing to them?
So you do care. Why don't we find out? And she points up in the four corners of the room as you're kind of getting used to the setting. And more candles are going to light up the room and allow you to see these cages swinging above you. And you're able to make out in some of the cages in the corners, you don't see little miniature people. You see Brack and Jong and Damien and Wu. But they're dolls. Just kind of with smiles on their faces, swinging inside of the cages.
So that's how you see people, Mother. Just playthings.
Are they not? Really, did you not learn this simple basic fact from making it to the 39th floor? Using people is precisely how this world works. The fact that you haven't realized that is quite sad, really. You don't think your grandmother uses people? You don't think that your brother Jin Sung, climbing the tower, uses people?
Well, like you said, Mother, I don't seem to be cut from the same cloth as all of you. So no, I don't think you should just use people, and I don't care how this world works.
She just smirks in response. I will show on screen for people who want to get an extra detail here. Let's do this. I created a slide here in OBS because we did. Okay, so this is a brief intermission where I will say that the extra cards that were gained were based upon the number of booster packs that the party had gained. Additional cards were granted based on each booster pack obtained, and then Jin Sung was able to gift Eden a number of missing cards in her deck. Or did I say Jin Sung?
You did say just yeah. Yep.
Yeah, not quite. Sigmund, the boy. And I'm going to show here some of these cards that were obtained. The deck has been pre-built. We're prepared for today. Look at us. Enough. Milios and Isaiah rolled 100 on the D100. And what that means is it's a wild card, and they made...
Apparently your audio
you can't
is...
hear you.
I don't know why. The audio went
They
bye-bye.
lost sound.
Ah! I know
It mutes on those
exactly why.
slides.
It sure does. I will copy the audio over.
Okay.
Hey, there we go. Thanks, everybody. Now you all can hear us. Hoo boy. All right, as I said, we pulled off stream, and so Milios pulled these cards. If there are extras, it's because of dupes and such. Isaiah pulled these cards. Wu pulled these cards. Now, funnily enough, thank you guys for letting us know about that. Isaiah and Milios rolled an 100 on the D100, which means you get a wild. And so, for their wild, Milios chose this card.
Aw.
His old roommate. Look at that.
Who snores so much?
Good times.
Loud snoring.
Should be a debuff.
And Isaiah chose this wild.
Shocking, I know.
There we go. Then we have Damien's cards here. Hannah pulled these extra cards because we had an extra.
Whee!
Yeah, so there is
Oh,
there's
God.
a Lexi card. Don't chat,
off the screen.
chat,
Get off
chat.
the screen.
Just bear with us here. You know, I
off the
understand.
screen.
Just don't go feral. All right, things happen. I knew that you all would unsubscribe if this didn't happen. This is the final location card that Eden chose.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then, as a final gift to complete the deck, Sigmund used the remainder of his power and his influence to gift some choices for Eden, a number of basic actions, and a number of sudden actions. Feel free to pause the VOD, I know we're live, but if you wish to get a closer look. And lastly, a number of item cards.
And it shouldn't be rainbow potions, it should be strawberry waters.
That is correct. I don't know why I have rainbow potions on here. Strawberry waters is what Eden
Yay,
chose.
strawberry water.
There we go. The deck was built using all of those options. And there you go. We were able to streamline that process. I received a message from someone.
Uh-oh.
That certain someone is about to receive a response.
Uh-oh. It wasn't me.
I'll say that for now. Okay. With that said, everyone in your cages, all you can do is look for now. Well, Eden, are you ready to begin? Do you need a reminder of the reason you chose to play this game? What will happen if the outcomes are one way or the other? What happens if you win the game?
I get to see Nari.
And if I win?
Then I don't.
So much to gain for you and so little to lose. Let's begin. And she pulls out a deck. I have physicals just because I needed something to play with here. So if you're wondering what I'm shuffling, it's just a representation of what you'll see on screen here. Let's begin. Total value recall.
Ho. You made actual cards?
Yes.
Of course
And,
you
and you
It's-
was just going like sidestep that. Okay. Never
Just-
mind.
He
Go
didn't
ahead.
mail
I
it
needed
to me.
I
I'm
need
just
I
saying.
needed it for the purposes of this game that we're about to play here on stream.
I
is
understand,
for my
you know.
personal use, you know.
Milios, your
I just gotta
deck
see
will
some
arrive
cards in
within
the mail.
7
That's all
hours.
I'm saying. You know.
Milios, I'm just gonna throw it out there. They make good stocking stuffers. Smiley face.
These are not being sold by any means. These are not being sold. I just want to reiterate.
Tell them you could just give them to us. You don't
That's
have
what
to.
I mean.
You're
You don't,
getting
this
them.
doesn't have to be a
They
transaction.
shipped, bro. They shipped. It's in the mail.
Oh, okay. All right, my fault. I'll be quiet.
Well, yeah. Anyway, okay, we're gonna move things on roll 20 here to begin the game. Yeah, this is a little bit weird because it's on, for some reason, Firefox has a thing here, but I think this is the right screen. Okay. Cool. Let us begin the game. The table is laid out in front of you. It's a nice circular table, and there are slots that list fisherman, spear bearer, etc. And I'll go ahead and show it on screen here. The game begins with the first resource phase. So, to determine who goes first, we're going to each roll 1d6. And after rolls a 2.
Right.
A 3. Nefta smirks. You do know that going second in this game is preferable, right?
Anything to make you feel better, Mother.
I'm touched. We're going to begin with the resource rolls. The first pool of options has 3, 4, and 5, which means Shinsu, card, and then gold/Shinsu. Shinsu, card, and then your choice of gold or Shinsu.
Nice. That's no longer puja.
Yeah, we were testing this out and it was Poja. It was just a Poja token because it was all I had. Gold, draw card, gold or Shinsu. She beckons for you to choose which pile that you would like.
I'm gonna go with pool 2.
Pool 2. Would you like to re-roll any of them?
I'll re-roll the draw card. Let me do that.
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah.
It is now a gold/Shinsu.
Okay.
Nefta grabs her pile and does not re-roll. What would you like for the tiles?
I'm going to keep 1 Shinsu and turn 1 gold. I'll have 2 gold, 1 Shinsu.
2 gold, 1 Shinsu. Okay. We'll move over here. 2 gold, 1 Shinsu. Go ahead and draw the starting hand.
All right. Okay, let me get back up here.
Yep, we have a simulator.
I think I
for
copied
that.
everything. All right, shuffle and deal. Oh, I gotta redo that. Because we start with 5, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do that again. Okay. Okay.
When you draw your hand, you may mulligan away any that you wish. So if you wish to exchange some of the cards for others, you may deal them back in, shuffle, and then draw.
Okay. I just gotta check the abilities of this one card real quick.
Absolutely.
Hiya. Where is it? Where are you?
There's a got my person got my message.
It was Isaac.
Name person that shall not be named.
I really hope they got and received your message, Joe. I really do.
Excellent. Perfect.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna mulligan this card.
Mm-hmm.
And then I draw 1 card,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
It is now your turn.
Okay. I can't really do anything, so I'm gonna. Is it pass?
Yeah, you can pass.
Okay. Pass it is.
She glances at her cards, holds them in front of her face. She's fanning herself. I shall pass as well. And the rest of you, you're able to look down, and because of how large everything else is around you, you're able to see the cards that are being played. So you're able to follow along with the game, is my point. You're not completely blind to what's happening.
Lala, what's the over-under of Red Leader winning?
The you mean the odds?
Don't use fancy words.
Oh no.
Her mother's a card game player. Is she a card game player?
I think she's trying to call herself the queen of games. We got to keep her away from Damien.
Oh, right. Well, I would say Eden's gonna win. Yeah, of course.
I love the spirit. That's a real can-do attitude you have there, Lala.
Yeah, but she kind of looks unsure herself. We roll for another resource round. That's going to be
All
2,
right.
3, and 5. That's going to be Shinsu, Suspendium, and then gold or Shinsu.
All right.
And the second pool is Shinsu, gold or Shinsu, and then a wild. Now, because you chose first, I get to choose now. And she grabs the bottom pool. I will re-roll nothing.
All right. I will declare that. Hold on. I'm not going to reroll anything either,
All right.
and I'm going to declare that a gold.
So you get one of each resource.
Yes.
Gold Shinsu Suspendium. I'll move you back and add it to your total.
Alrighty.
And then Nefta chooses 2 gold and a Shinsu.
Okay.
On her turn, she looks at her cards. And then she smiles. These are all people you met on your journey. Yes.
Seems like it.
Does that bother you at all?
No, Mother, I'm used to you dabbling in my life like this.
I see. And she plays a card for 2 gold.
Okay. Oh no. Why are you giggling?
She plays the
I'm gonna
Lexi
beat you
card.
with a stick. Oh my gosh. I quit. I resign. I'm out. I'm done.
The victory is mine. She looks back up at you. A minor character in your journey, no?
Who? Just kidding. I had to do that phrasing. I had to do that phrasing.
Chat, it was a joke. Chat, chill.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. See how good of an actor I am, chat? It's great. Oh yeah, the 27th floor.
It's your turn. I'm dying to see what you do. Unless you pass again. Hugo in his cage looks down. I remember her. He looks to you, Wu.
Do you know?
Back when I was with Team Conqueror.
I feel like I was absent during that time. My memory's kind of vague.
What does Eden do?
I started with my 1 card, right? I just realized that.
That's in your
There we
hand.
go.
It's in your hand. I forgot to say that as
Okay.
well.
I forgot.
Actually, so at the start of the game, an additional card materialized in your hand, and Nefta says, I figured we should each receive a certain bonus. And when you look down, you see the Eden card in your starting hand. But you see that she also has an extra card in her hand, but you have no idea what it could be.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
What do you mean?
Me.
Okay, all right. Okay, I guess I will play the Eden card in the Spear Bearer slot for 3 gold. I have 3 gold, right?
You sure do.
I sure do. Oh boy. What could go wrong?
That's the wrong one. There it is.
Huh? No.
Very interesting. Already playing your card. we move on to the third round. I'm going to pass.
And then I will play. Oh, I hit the wrong card, but that's okay. I'm gonna play Strawberry Water on Eden for 1 Shinsu, 2 Shinsu.
It's a suspendium.
Suspendium. I play it for 1 suspendium.
I will show it for
So I get-
everybody. This is Eden has 2 of these.
I got 2 of them.
Equipped character gains +2 HP when equipped by a recall character. Search your deck for a strawberry water, reveal it, and then shuffle the deck. Eden, you now search and shuffle the deck for an additional strawberry water. If it doesn't work in the simulator, you have it. Just
Okay.
and then if you do draw it later, just redraw something else.
Got it. Should I click shuffle? No.
Just leave it as it is, I think.
Got it. Okay, and then for... Hold on. I'm doing big brain play
Okay.
until I screw something up. I'm gonna hold on that for a second. I gotta wait for something. Okay, so I will end my turn in nervous style or something.
Sure.
However
And,
that goes.
and when both of these cards were played, they were played rested.
Yes.
Fascinating. We're now beginning the third round, and I know this must be so boring for you, yes?
No. I'm getting to spend time with my mother.
Well, too bad. We forgot to do one more thing, didn't we? We forgot about the recall phase. I suppose we should tell you the value of all of our character cards. I gain 1, 2 value this turn. You gain... Your card is worth 0 value. And she smiles.
Slap her.
Why is that, I wonder?
I don't know. You told me that my whole life, Mother. What else should I think?
With that, I believe it's time to make the game more interesting.
Of course.
She snaps her fingers, and you look at the Lexi card on the field, and a hand breaks out of the bottom of the card and lands on the card itself as somebody pulls themselves out of the card.
Excuse me?
And this very small figure of a person stands on top of the Lexi card. It's Lexi, with a catapult by her side. And she's looking around. What?
Oh, hey, Doc!
And she just looks across the field. And Eden, something breaks out of the Eden card. And climbs out of the card. You see yourself with no emotion on your face as you just gaze across the field at Lonnie. You have your bow ready, and you're just staring. There you are. Even though you don't play card games, you may find more enjoyment out of this, I think.
You're just trying to rattle me, huh?
Rattle you? What would I? We're just here to play a card game, mother and daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is now round 3, we gain double the resources that we select. You now go first once again. The first pool is gold, Shinsu, and draw a card. The second pool is gold Shinsu, suspendium. What is Eden's choice?
I'm going to take pool 1. And I'm going to re-roll the Shinsu.
Go ahead.
Yes. I know what I'm doing. Hiya.
It is instead Shinsu.
Dang it.
So you gain 2 gold, 2 Shinsu, and go ahead and draw 2 cards.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I have 2 golds. I have Eden.
Meanwhile, Nefta is going to take gold on both of them, so 4 gold and 2 suspendium.
Got it.
Those of you who are in your cages, you're seeing this happen, and Ryobe says something to you, Damien. Earlier you said something about being the king of games, yeah?
By Ra, real monsters. Look at that technology. They're coming out of the cards.
It's pretty cool, like, yeah, it's kind of neat. Hey, do you think there's a card with me on it?
There most certainly must.
Slowly,
I mean, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
relax, homie.
You're important enough to have it. Yeah.
When
I mean,
played, draw up to your hand limit, and then gain 5 value. But of course, my attack stat wouldn't be very high. It would have to be balanced, you see. I would probably cost 6 or 7 gold.
Help me, sweetie.
Does he know where he's at right now? Like,
Aki's gonna win this game. Every time we tried to prank her back at the hideout, she always saw through our schemes. She'll be fine. The more important thing is trying to get out of here.
Can we just I agree. Of course, yes, but rewind a bit. Pranking her? What? You would prank her?
It's a rite of passage in the Band of Bones. You've never been a part of a club?
I mean, yes, but I mean, you guys are like a organization of adults that are pranking people.
What are you implying?
Nothing at all. No, you're right. We should focus on getting out of here.
That's right.
The
don't you
bars-
dare let up, Damien. Cook him.
Can I
Yeah,
can I have the people in their cages roll perception?
even me?
Yeah, even you.
15.
15 from Damien. We have
18.
18.
19.
17.
Okay, very high all around. All 3 of you notice that there's a light that starts to glow in your cage. Kind of off, a little ways away from you, like across the circular room, quote unquote. This light begins to glow and take shape. It's like a little flame almost.
Hugo, what the hell is that? Are you doing that?
No.
Are you doing that Doctor Strange bullshit?
No, I have no idea what that is. Hey, Brack. Do you see that?
Yeah, get behind me. I got a strange feeling that if something happens to you, Big H will never speak to me again.
She looks quickly at you. Hugo? Why would Hugo care?
Can Brack roll perception, like, to see if she, like, blushing or anything like
Yeah,
that?
roll perception. This flame is spawning into existence, and Brack's like examining Lonnie, like,
Hey, Brack got his priorities straight. I mean, you know. 17 again.
I wouldn't say she's blushing. She's a little flustered, though.
Just like you little young before. I see.
How many people?
Yeah, get behind me.
How many people have you tortured like this?
Lala.
Who's little young?
Torture.
It's not torture.
It's not torture. I am the matchmaker of the tower. They call me Big Heart Brack.
They don't call you that.
Okay. Just get behind me.
So I will say that those of you who examined and saw the flame early, you sense that someone's about to step out of that flame. And I'm going to cut to the card game, but decide what you would like to do when I cut back to you. So the first to go is Eden.
Okay. I'm going to play... I have an abundance of the Shinafsus. I'm going to spend 2 Shinsu, and I'm going to play Undercover. So we draw 3 cards each.
Undercover, for those who need it. Eden plays Undercover. We each draw 3 cards. Remember, hand limit is 8. If you draw past your hand limit, you may replace one of the cards in your hand with another card.
Okay. I'm going to...
Which is what Nefta is going to do, as she now has 9 cards in her hand.
Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have strawberry water, which makes 9. Okay. All right. Give me a moment.
Now, when you discard a card, it is visible, just so you know.
Right. I am going to... I'm gonna discard Folk.
You heard it here, folks.
Don't. I'm sorry. I got somebody else I gotta play instead of him.
Now, nothing happens when you discard the card, just for the record. It's not like Folk. You know, the card is just discarded.
And it goes away, right?
Oh, yep. It just goes away.
Okay.
But you do happen to notice that Neta's not hiding it. She discards the ace card.
You dick.
I just thought you might want to know that. I don't know if it matters, but yeah. Okay, but it is now your turn.
Okay. All right, so I played that for 2 suspendiums you needed.
2 Shinsu, you got it.
Please.
And that is a basic action. So it is now Nefta's turn.
Yes.
You've made many friends during your climb. This one appears to be...
I saw all your gold go away.
An idiot of unknown proportions. And she plays the Duke of Bones.
No, that's just rude. He's right there. He's right there.
Okay,
That's me
but
above
like
table.
she is right though. Let's not. I know she's like the spawn of Satan and shit, but like...
Hey, Damien, is that me?
Hey, look, Duke, it's you.
I better be badass.
I mean, hang on. Let me just see if I can... Let me just get my goggles out and see if I can read the description of the card for you. Let's see. At the end of the round, you may choose an enemy character, and that character cannot attack during the next turn.
That's broken as hell.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? That's broken.
What? It's okay.
It's
a good
more.
card,
It's
okay?
more than okay. That's game winning.
I thought you were wanting. What do you want to be a good card, or are you offended that the card? I don't.
And then
Don't take this out on me, okay?
And
I didn't make the rules. I'm just the king of the game.
And when the card is played, something doesn't burst out of the card. What happens is you hear wings beating as a dragon descends upon the Duke card, and Duke rides the dragon onto the card and scratches its neck.
So is he not in the cage anymore?
No, he is still in the cage. You see the Duke doll is in the cage.
Gotcha.
It's the one from Damien's.
Yeah. Wasn't it? Do we call him Dragsy?
I never thought I'd see her again. I hope she's doing well. He looks at Ryobe. I know she got deleted. Just figure. It's just nice to see her again. And Ryobe just nods solemnly.
Oh God! It got dark. No. Look, Damie's got a hookup at the workshop. I'm sure they can make you something. Okay.
And with that, it is now Eden's turn.
All right. So. It's not looking great. Okay, so I am going to play in my light bearer spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play Rain Road for
Yo!
1 gold. Because I need some squish. And I need some value. And I can't play anything else.
Rain Road gets summoned. She bursts out of the card. Now, this is an example, Eden, of someone you've never met, actually.
Yeah.
So you have no idea why this card would be recall or anything of the sort. But you see someone with a butterfly flying around them, and they're just smiling at the butterfly. And Shion says, Jong, that's rain, right? Isaiah? Isaiah? This is someone you traveled with for years, Isaiah? What does Jong say?
Oh man, I was 2.8 seconds away from breaking character and being like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
I have to break into this moment because Ruka's here. Ruka goes, I'm sorry, did the crusty witch discard me and then play the Duke?
Oh damn, that is what happened.
Woof, dude.
Oh, and Amy's correcting me that she should go here. Thank
That's
you, Amy.
crazy.
Listen, Ruka, no hard feelings. No, this is Nefta, not me. But okay,
Oh, dear.
play Rain Road. It is now Nefta's turn. And Rain Road's gazing at her butterfly, and Nefta just smiles. This game is about collecting value, you know. But what does that mean exactly? Why do some of these cards generate value while others do not? It's because some cards and some people will be missed when they're gone. And she plays a card for 2 Shinsu. Deadly Lightning. And lightning is sent into Rain Road's body, and she just gets electrocuted. She starts screaming, and the screams echo throughout the room until nothing but her corpse remains.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh.
And then it sinks into the table. I sure hope nothing bad happens to any of your other beloved friends. Your turn. I pass.
Does Eden have any cigarettes?
Sure.
Cool. She'll take one out and light one. Take a long drag of it. I pass as well.
Or hunt around 4. Now, in the meantime, those of you who are in your cages, feel free to shout out some of the things you do. Actually, I'm sorry. We're going to tally up our value. 3 value for Nefta, 0 for Eden.
I don't get Rain's 1 point.
Nope, she was not alive during the recalling phase.
Well,
She did.
thank you.
You may have missed it, but she's dead. Yeah.
And funnily enough, the deadly lightning took her out, and that was Zhong's who?
That's true, damn.
Bro, it wasn't me, it was the car, bro.
Uh-huh, sure.
I ain't do nothing.
The game is 10 to 15. Now, those of you who are in your cages, how do you react to this flame? And you get this sensation that someone's about to step out of it. You get this, feel this presence.
Jong just kind of motions for Shion to like get up and like get ready to fight.
Yeah, she just readies herself.
Brack asks Lonnie if she can fight with her scouter as opposed I said scouter as her scout as opposed to the as opposed to throwing her body into the fight.
My observer isn't really used for combat, but I do have some weapons I can use.
We'll just kind
Long
of
range or close range? Oh, my bad.
Both.
tell us you get rid of the
What does Wu say?
He just kind of leans back and tells us you get ready the hammer.
Okay, and then Damien?
Well, Duke, it would appear there's someone coming through. Would you like to get out?
Hell no, I needed something to do.
Yeah. Well, here's my plan. All right? I'm going to trap whoever's coming in, if someone is coming in my lighthouse. With my lighthouse barriers. And you are going to go through the portal where this guy came from. If you can.
Sounds good to me. Anything's better than this.
Good.
But boss, that's risky. What, are you suggesting you go instead? He shakes his head. That's what I thought.
As fun as it is to watch this game, I feel more like playing the game myself.
And as you say that...
Do you trust?
Oh.
Do you trust me, Duke?
Hell no, but let's do it.
Good enough for me.
And a figure steps out of each flame. It takes a minute for each of you to kind of process it. It's almost, they're covered in shadows, but then when they step out of the flames, you clearly see their face. Jung and Shion. Elias steps out of the flame. And he's just looking up at the both of you. Brack. Genbu steps out of the flame. Damien. Milla steps out of the flame.
Of course.
And Wu. Smile steps out of the flame.
All right, Joe, he's just a man. Relax.
Dirty
Dude,
for
but
that.
Hugo's there with him
Dirty
too.
for that.
I know he
Bro,
was swinging that
that's
hammer
even
anymore.
worse.
Oh, fucked up, bro.
You, why you say it like it's not by design?
Wow. That's crazy.
And while this is happening, we'll cut to what you all do. Eden, I really am quite bored with all of this. You said you wanted to see Nari, right? When was the last time you saw your daughter? Tell me. I'd like to know.
Alive or dead, Mother?
Either is fine by me, but let's go with alive.
It was before she left. To go help her friend.
Right. Do you remember what she looked like? Remember her determination, her power. Nari was quite the princess, but what if I told you she was flawed? And that now, and she gets up from the table. She clicks her heels over to the swinging cage that contains the doll of Nari. She opens it up. What if I told you that you could see her once again in the way that you had always imagined? My perfect princess. And she sets the doll onto the ground, and something rises above the table. can look on my screen. As you see, you know what? Give me just a moment. I may.
It's fine, chat.
I
You
have
just
it. All
unintentionally.
right,
you know,
I have it. Here you go.
Cliffhanging me. It's fine.
Someone stands in front of you that you both recognize and don't. Her face partially obscured, you sense this overwhelming power and energy coming from her body. It's almost like a visible flame all around her, a lilac flame, as she gazes towards you. And Nefta strokes her hair. My beautiful girl. With that, though, we're going to take our break. Don't go anywhere, anybody. Stick around. 10 minutes for memes and fan art, and then we'll continue with the episode. Leave a like if you gotta go, and we'll see you soon. Enjoy the memes.
Well.
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Okay, time's up.
I was like, stop talking about that.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. We're back. We're here with the continuation of episode 82. If you enjoyed the memes and fan art, join the Discord, and we'll feature your fan art or meme in the next episode. And I want to give a special shout out to Rachel's doppelganger, who created like
Yes.
50 different art things just for fun, you know, just deciding to do it for our series. That means a lot, like really, really does. So thank you so much, and it was really cool seeing all the different arts you created. Any other words that people want to say before we start?
Yes.
Oh.
Because I love to embarrass our beloved resident DM, Dr. Bonehead. Thank you, everyone, for getting him to 80K subscribers.
Yay! Thank you all so much.
Yay!
Thank you.
Well deserved.
Thank you, guys.
Y'all been hovering around 79.9K
I
for
know.
a long time, and
It's
we
so
hit
cool.
we hit that milestone. So thank y'all.
It's really, really cool. Thank you all so
Yay!
much for the support in that area. Yeah, no, it's amazing. I don't even know what to say. It's crazy. So thank you guys. Thank you.
How old are you now?
How old are you now?
80K.
Oh no! He's a family head. Oh no!
Pretty good for 80K, bro.
Got my ears. Yeah, hold on. I'm too
All
used
right.
to the ears at this point. We gotta get
So-
back in form.
In the future, I have a little life hack for you.
Oh, okay.
If you use twist ties or hair bands, you can tie it to your.
Oh,
headphones
that's
and it'll go
true.
anywhere.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
thank you. I'll keep that in mind. With that
love the ears,
said,
though.
we're. Thank you. Yeah, they're kind of bending all over the place, but you know, it's.
I love it.
Yeah, we do that. Ears in the back.
Oh, he's a floppy ear talkie now. Oh, chat, I need art. I need a floppy ear talkie art. Oh, dude, be so
Nah,
cute.
Talkie stays alert, bro. He's never been floppy.
That man's awake even when he's
I don't
asleep.
know, but it's like a
Not buying it.
But yeah, we're gonna get started. Eden, you see this figure in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the silhouette there, and we're gonna start there again. The figure, you hear a sound. Mother?
Yes, baby.
Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you let me be who I was supposed to be?
I didn't, baby. I never abandoned you.
And she wraps her arms around Nefta. I should have been with grandmother from the start. So I could achieve what you couldn't.
You're speaking like Nefta.
It's almost as if I had more time with her. And she starts to not pull on the hair, but you can tell she's almost shaking. If I had been given what I deserved, she would still be alive.
She shouldn't have been a princess, Mother. She should have been able to pursue music like she wanted. You didn't deserve her. The moment she died, you abandoned her. You started calling her flawed and that it was her fault.
Has it never crossed your mind that if you had truly lived up to how you were supposed to be, that your daughter could have had that life? Oh, wait. There would have been no need for such trivial matters. You would have collected the weapons, married Jahad, and you could have been happy.
I wish I could have. She didn't deserve what happened to her and what you did to her.
She didn't. But whose conscience does that weigh on?
Mine.
And she just continues to stroke her hair. Well, I believe we have a game to continue, don't we? I hope you don't mind if she remains a spectator.
As always, Mother, I am at your mercy.
And she smiles widely. Damien, Milla is standing in front of you.
Duke? The plan?
Do you... When she exited, I'm assuming you did the barriers?
Yeah.
Now, just to clarify, you wanted him to enter the flame instead, correct?
Yeah, he can go through the portal.
Got it. I'm on it! And he starts running towards the portal as the barriers appear around Milla, who appears totally unfazed, but just stares at you. He runs towards it, and then he falls to one knee and starts coughing. And then the portal vanishes.
Okay, that's okay, Duke. You'll get it next time. Take 5. You gonna be okay?
Why are you acting like you care?
I do care.
Like you cared about
I
your
don't-
father? Before abandoning
care.
him? You pretend to care, but you don't. I know, more than anyone. You don't care about finding your father anymore. He's not important to you because you've replaced him. Isn't that right?
No. No, that's not true. If you know what I'm gonna do, then you know what happens next. What am I gonna do, Milla?
You're never going to find him. Because as you climb, you'll fill the void in your heart with things that don't matter, but to you are the world. It's already starting to affect the people around you. And she looks down towards Eden. You don't care about her. And she looks at Duke, or him, or anyone. If you trick yourself into believing that you do, then someday you'll see that I was right. You'll cast them aside just like you did your father.
No, never.
Damien is a good guy, Ryobe says. He would never abandon his friends. Never abandon his friends. Tell me, where is Hraesvelgr? Where is he?
I didn't abandon him.
Where is he?
He's with Simon.
During that last call, there was concern in their voice. Are you sure he's all right?
I'll leave it to him. What they have to deal with, that's okay. I trust them.
Trust them? We'll see about that. Meanwhile, Elias is glaring at you, Jong, his eyes never being taken off of you. Kun Jong say. You. He just shakes his head. That is you, isn't it? And he takes a step forward. Or should I say, Gasu? The man that killed not only his cousin, but his best friend. Shion looks towards you. Don't listen to anything he says. He's a fake. You know that you'll never be welcomed into this family, right? Because I killed you that day. Doesn't matter how you came back or why. You're an abandoned, discarded son, not worthy of love or affection from me or the family or father. And that'll never change. Shut up, says Xion. Chong, don't listen to him.
No, but he's right, Xian. And then Zhong raises his left hand. I did kill my best friend.
To kill your own best friend in cold blood.
But I spared you.
Why? To make it seem as though you've changed or that you're a good person now? You're deluding yourself. You're even more of a failure than I thought. And now her, and he motions towards Eden. You don't know what she's thinking, do you? You think that she's going to be there for you, despite the way that you treat her and treat the others. You've been nothing but a burden. And now that you know the truth, you'll realize it even sooner. Shut up. I said shut up! You don't know anything about Zhong! He's changed! She looks towards you. People are allowed to change!
Zhong continues to raise his left hand up until all of a sudden, like, the technique, the lightning spike, ignites in his hand as lightning just starts coursing up, like, his whole left arm.
Zhong... And she turns
Spared
back.
you that day. And clearly it was a mistake.
It was.
You want to know who I am?
Who
I'm
are
the guy
you?
that should have killed you.
Try me. Meanwhile, Genbu stands in front of you, Brack. Do you remember me?
Unfortunately, I do, young man.
You remember the ones you couldn't save? Well,
Brock looks up at the top of the bird cage. And then he looks at Gimbu in his eyes. Yeah, I remember. And it's kind of like his demeanor starts to change.
you know this man? Are we fighting him? I'm not here to fight. Just to make sure that he knows I am the partitioner. A wall in your life that will remain forever. Insurmountable. A constant reminder that you'll never be able to achieve the most important goal of all. Protecting those that you, Brack, that you love.
And that's where you're wrong, young man. You were merely a speed bump on the road. Something that, should I make contact with going, let's say 60 miles per hour, yeah, I might bust something under the hood. But it can always be fixed. Can always be mended. All you did was just kill a bunch of innocent people because you felt as though that's all you had.
And if
Yeah.
I was to kill... And he motions his head toward Eden. If I was to kill her, you would stop me.
Wouldn't get the opportunity.
Interesting. And yet that's where you're wrong. Brock, how naive you are. And then... Hi, Woo. How have you been? You haven't forgotten about me, have you? We were such good friends before. Woo, let's go out sometime, just you and me.
Wu looks at Hugo just to read his reaction or expression.
He looks off-put, but then he just steadies his face. I
You're
think...
not the one I want to talk to.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. You want to talk to, me, right? And then suddenly her form morphs into Laura. I'm the one that you know, right? Do you want to talk?
You don't get it, do you? That's... I'm not playing this game.
I'm just the adventurous, spunky girl that you met on the 6th floor totally by coincidence.
I meant what I said, you know? But you won't toy with me here.
But you'll never forget, right? Don't forget about me and all the memories we shared together. You're special to me, Will. Don't forget. And then she smiles widely. And then she turns to Hugo. Her form morphs. And you? I really never thought we'd meet again. Poor Hugo. Aw. You thought maybe, just maybe, one of those kids that you killed would still be alive. But you're wrong. So wrong. A body survived, sure. But I'm not that body. I twisted it and warped it into a killing machine that continues the chain that you started. He just shakes his head. This doesn't bother me. Try as you might. He looks to you, Wu.
I'm gonna send you something.
You got it.
Let me know if that works. You can cut away though.
Does that work?
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Meanwhile, back to the game. It is now the 4th round. We have to roll resources. Don't we, Nari? Would you like to roll the dice? She hands her the dice. Good girl. Suspendium, gold shinsu, gold shinsu. We're in the ×2 era. Suspendium, suspendium, and wild. Now, Eden, you probably don't remember. But wave controllers break ties, which means I'm the first to choose resources, for I have the tattooed man on my field. And she chooses the top pool. Do you re-roll?
Hold on. What do I have remaining? Do I have?
Oh,
One
I
gold
can
and-
cut back.
Yeah, I can't remember. We had the meme break, and I was like, wait, what did I have?
Yeah, you have 2 Shinsu
two
and a
Shinsu,
gold.
1 gold.
Yeah. Also, the Duke of Bones effect at the end of the turn, he can force a character not to attack the following turn. He takes his strings, and Eden locks up the Eden on the card.
Aw. Rude. Okay. So, and then what am I? Okay, we're back here. Two Sensei, 1 gold. Maybe 2 for. Hold, please.
Mhm.
Okay. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'll re-roll one of the suspendium, and I'll pick draw a card for my wild.
All right.
Oh yeah. I'm in charge of re-rolling. Hiya.
2 gold.
2 gold. Okay. I can work with that, and I will draw a card.
So that's 2 cards, 2 gold, 2
5, 6.
Shinsu.
Oh, 2 cards. Oh, that's right. So 1, 2.
Or 2 suspendium, I mean. 2 suspendium.
5. 5, 8 cards. Okay, 8 cards total. All right.
Nefta gains 4 gold and 2 suspendium. Okay. I will go first. She smiles once again and she pulls out a card. Should I play this one, sweetheart? She shows it to Nari, who nods. And she plays a card for 3 gold into the spear bearer position. And the Nari, the princess that was standing next to Nefta, disappears and instead arrives on top of the card, now as small as the others, on the field. Your turn.
You see, you can kind of try to compose herself. She is going to play for 3 gold. In the wave controller position, she's going to put Leaf in.
In the wave controller position, Leaf
Yep.
arrives onto the field.
And then I'm going to play.
So that is your action. So then it goes back to Nefta.
So I can't play an item card? for it?
No, when it gets back to your
Okay.
turn, you can.
Got it. Okay.
She smiles. She is adorable. What's her name? Leaf. Oh, you would have been good friends with her, Nari. I declare that the Duke of Bones attacks Leaf. Now, you may defend or disengage. Or play a sudden action.
Yeah, seeing if I had any. So if Eden can since Eden has provoke, she can defend Leaf, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Eden will defend Leaf.
Okay. So Eden
I think, right?
takes the damage instead.
No.
Okay. What that means is that you are now at 2 health,
Okay.
but your attack rises by 2.
All right. That strawberry water keeping me alive.
Eden's glugging it. So Duke runs over and is about to slam Leaf to the ground, but instead slams Eden to the ground, who gets back up. And Leaf just looks surprised. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
I am going to play Okay, so I'm going to play for. Hold on, let me check one more thing.
Yeah. No worries.
Got 3 things in motion. I'm like, I gotta make sure I do this correctly.
Okay.
All right, so in order of go, if I activate Leaf's ability, can I still then play 2 items
Yes,
afterwards?
you can.
Okay. So Leaf will heal for 1 Shinsu, will heal Eden 1 health, so she'll have 3 health.
So you're activating her ability for 1 Shinsu. Eden is
Yep.
now at 3. All right.
And then I'm going to play if I play Strawberry Water again on Eden, does she get 2 more? So then she'd have 5 health with
That's
a total
right.
pool of 7.
Yep. With a
I'll
total
play another
pool of 9.
With a total pool of 9.
Yes.
I'll play Strawberry Water again on Eden.
Alrighty, we'll just copy this one here, which means you may
Thank you.
search your deck for another Strawberry Water, but I don't believe you have any more.
I don't. I'm out.
Okay.
And then
Which means you now have 5 health with a 9 maximum.
right, and so for
Which now it's Nefta's turn, but she's going to
Oh,
pass.
gotcha. Okay. And then for 1 Suspendium, I'll play. Well, I'll hold off on that for now.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay.
Do you pass as well?
I pass.
Value is tallied up. Nefta receives 6. Eden receives 3. By my calculations, it is now 21 to 13. Shall we begin round 5? Damon, we're cutting back
Eden
to
is
you.
just-
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay.
No, go
I
ahead.
figured. No, Eden's just like staring at the princess on the field.
Yeah.
She's basically not even listening to Nefta at this point.
Sure. It seems you've forgotten, Damien. Have you forgotten how we first met? Do you remember? And her eyes flash red.
I've had enough of this. You're wrong about me. I do care. Not just about my team, but the others who climb.
What about her? She looks at Eden.
Of course. I do.
You know she doesn't seem to care about you, right? After all the times you've left her behind. I just wanted to make sure you knew that your love wasn't reciprocated.
And who are you to say that?
Why, I'm Jan Miller.
Are you? You're just data, aren't you?
She smiles.
You're nothing. You're just some trick inside of Eden's mind.
If I'm nothing, how come I can do this? She raises her hand up, and Hans, who is, as far as you know, still mostly unconscious, starts screaming in pain. Ah! Ah! And he lands on all fours. Ah!
Enough!
I thought you said I was just data. You know what this feels like, don't you? And she expands her hand more, and he screams in agony.
What do you want? What's your objective? Just to sit around in this cage and talk?
She lets go. I want to remind you of your place, and I want to remind you. She looks at Eden again. That once all is said and done, and once she and the others are no longer convenient for you, you'll move on to your next scheme. You'll move on to whatever sounds fun to you. And if that's not true, then prove me wrong. And you notice something kind of flipping above her head. A card flipping above her head. But it's translucent and glowing and sparkling.
Weird. You see that too, right, Duke?
He just looks at you. Dude, what are you waiting for? All the things she said about you. They're all lies, right? So what are you waiting for?
This, Duke, is not a fight that we can win.
Bullshit! He slowly gets to his feet, stands up. Maybe I can blip her out of existence. That sounds fun.
Duke, you really don't want to do this. That thing she did to Hans, I've been on the receiving end of that. There's really not a defense for it. This is Jan Miller, the heir to the Jan family.
Jan Miller, my ass. I don't care what her title is. I want you to shut her up. She shouldn't be saying those things about you, Lucius. Now, come on. He slowly starts to raise his hands. Damien, do you trust me?
I do.
Then let me do this to you. He starts to raise his hands. Jong, you're staring at Elias. You want to kill me? You want to fight me? He holds up, open his arms. Prove that you're the killer that I know you are.
Gladly. Jong he stretches his arm so that's behind him,
Yep.
And then in one motion, he just...
Jong, don't do it! Stop!
Son of a bitch. And he jumps forward and he lunges his arm. And right as his hand is about to go stab into Elias, it it swings past him and then goes right over his shoulder.
Jong! Shion shouts. But you miss. Kill me. You said that you should. So do it. He won't. Because he's stronger than you think. Stronger than you'll ever know. Because if we can't change, then what's the point in living? What's the point in standing up to the ones who destroyed our lives? It's up to us to piece things back together. Even if it'll be rough. Even if it seems impossible. Kill me. Embrace who you are.
No.
What?
I said no. You weren't deserving of death back then. And I don't care if you're real or fake. But anything and anyone that wears your face still doesn't deserve death.
You are so foolish. Nefta's voice is heard. And Elias lunges at you before just blowing up into nothingness. Brack, Genbu stands in front of you. You killed me once before, yes? How
I
did
didn't
that
kill you. You exhausted yourself.
You may use that excuse because you're trying to trick yourself into believing it, but we all know the truth. Just ask Big H. I wonder what he would say about that. Or Ace. Or the rabbit.
Yeah.
That was fire.
Sorry.
That was unnecessary, you villain.
Well, it's kind of unfortunate that you won't get to hear their side. So you only have mine. And mine is, you killed yourself. All we did was try to escape.
It's all excuses. All of it. Brack, do you know that... And he glares at you again. That you aren't Brack.
What do you mean?
No response. Pity. I thought that perhaps they would make an appearance.
Who is they? And as Brack says they, Green Eyes comes out.
Ah, there you are.
All right, listen here, old man. You had your fun. Okay? My son is trying his best to get through this situation. Now, I understand that you're a figment of whatever imagination has been created for this particular purification ritual. But let's be civil about this for a little bit, please. Because if I have to come back out here, things might get a little bit hairy. And then he goes back in and he brings Brack back out.
I wasn't done talking. And he picks up his staff and taps it on the ground. Maybe if I killed another of your friends. And he, for the first time, turns to Lonnie.
Brack steps in front of Lonnie.
She does remind me of Misuk. Wasn't that her name?
You keep Crystal Lady's name out your mouth.
I don't believe what you say. So, his staff hits the ground. Shards of his barrier appear all around you, Brack. And these barriers, I mean, they're blades, like swords. Sharp, pristine, even sharper than on the 27th floor. A pierce through the heart of any one of the dozens of swords would kill even you. What will you do, Brack, the supposed hero of the labyrinth? And he taps his staff on the ground, and the blades head towards you. There's no escape. They're surrounding you and Lonnie. What do you do?
Brack covers up Lonnie.
No, Brack! The blades fly towards you. And for a moment, you feel the tip of the blade enter your skin. Before you just hear the weak, fragile laughter of Genbu. The Genbu from the 27th floor. Almost nothing like the Genbu you were just talking to, but as if he's proud of you. And then when you look, he isn't there anymore. Woo. Now, I wanted to ask you. Just, one sec. Yeah. That friend of yours down there, the one that's playing the card game, you abandoned her, right? I just want to clarify that. You abandoned her and the rest of the team, and you decided to do your own selfish thing and climb a tower by yourself. And it's not the first time you did that, right? I was curious what you thought about that. Because you do know that it tears her up what you did to her, right?
Like I said, you're not the one that I need to talk to about this. But if you need an answer, then yes, it tears me up. Is that what you wanted to hear?
She'll never forgive you.
It's not for you to decide, is it?
Just asking questions.
Wu looks up. Wu looks at Hugo one more time. She probably shouldn't forgive me. But I'll do everything in my power to at least make up for it. And I'll have that conversation with her. Not a figment of all our repressed emotions and aggravations. Like I said, you're not the one I want to talk to. Abu walks forward. Ryuji, ignite.
And there's a moment right as your staff ignites where Hugo puts a hand on your shoulder and you think that he might try to stop you. But instead he just says, together. And he pulls out his hammer and lights it. And as you ignite your staff, you both fly towards Smile.
I'm gonna say that the surrounding area, you could probably hear like the after effects of this clash a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then as it cuts back, I would say that Wu is standing side by side with Hugo.
And as the dust settles, Laura is bleeding. And she looks up at you.
Wu uses his staff and jams it into her throat.
And she just chokes and chokes. How could she? She tries to choke out words.
And Wu kind of twists it in there. Damn, that felt good. And he pulls it out and turns to Hugo. He laughs for a second, but as he starts laughing, and you hear it kind of trail on a bit, Hugo can see tears in Wu's eyes. And he puts his hand on Hugo's shoulder. They can mess with our heads all they want to, Hugo. But I'm through letting them mess with our hearts. And we're gonna make sure she finds hers again. I promise you that.
Yeah. And ghosts aren't real.
And ghosts aren't real. I love you, Hugo. When you laugh, it could hurt this much.
I'm going to send messages to some of you here. Give me just 1 second. And then message one more person. Okay. The 5th round begins. Now, Eden, you have the higher value wave controller. And so you get to choose resources first. That's 3 6s. That's 3 wilds. All right.
That's good and bad.
That's a little scary. That's a little scary.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sure is.
Yay.
Oh boy, hooey.
Nefta just raises an eyebrow. Interesting. And then we have Shinsu, draw card, wild. Which one do you want to pick, Hannah?
I don't know. Probably the first one.
That's a tough choice.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty.
That sure is.
Go ahead and determine which resources you want, and I'll do the same.
See. Needless to say, not re-rolling anything. Give me 1 second. Are we still doubled or?
Yeah, we're still doubling. We're still doubling. Yep.
Okay. I will take all gold.
6 gold.
6 gold.
You got it. For the record, Nefta takes 4 suspendium and 2 shinsu.
Oh, I know what you're setting up to do.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
You have the higher value wave controller. Everybody unrests. Also, Duke's effect would have been Eden again.
Yeah. Am I up?
Yeah.
All right. For 6 gold.
Mm-hmm.
In the free slot, we're putting the boy Jong.
Oh, shoot. A bolt of lightning crackles across the field as Jong stands up out of the card. And Leaf looks over. Hi, Jong!
No.
That's weird. That's weird.
Wait,
you
no,
do
it's
that.
no.
That's weird.
Nah, that's
it was
very
weird the
right.
first time, and it's weird now. I don't like it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, okay, never mind, I was okay. Another one of your companions. Another one of my dolls. And she spends 7 suspendium.
Yeah, you're playing a location card, aren't you?
And she plays a location card.
Yeah.
She plays the Xeno.
Yep, I thought so.
You don't have any icier characters, so heh.
Nah, 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 nah. Your turn.
Alright. You're probably setting up for Flux, though. If I know you. Okay. That seems to be all I can do for now.
Did the people I tagged, so Sun, Milios, you received my message? Thumbs up?
Yep. Yeah.
Yabba dabba.
Sweet. Okay. On Nefta's turn. She's gonna have her princess attack Eden. She pulls back a bow of flame, of shadowy flame. What do you do?
How much health did I have left?
5.
5. She deals
3.
3, and there's no bonuses from the other people.
Nope.
Okay. Eden will take it.
All right. You lose 3 health as the hot princess shoots you with an arrow. You don't feel it, but the person on the field takes a shot. But it's almost as though you are connected to it in some way. Like,
I was gonna say
yeah,
for
I would
effect, I think
absolutely.
a
Yeah.
manifestation of blood would start to like form on her.
Yeah,
chest.
absolutely. Yeah, I thought about it again and changed my mind.
Yeah.
You're totally right. Is it your turn?
I'm gonna activate Leaf's ability and have her heal Eden for 1.
Okay. You're at 3 HP.
Hooray! What could go wrong?
Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Duke attacks Leaf.
Wow. Bro, she don't even got muscles. Leave her alone.
Okay. Do you defend or disengage?
How much does he do?
5.
5? Can I have Jong block that?
Nope. He is not a fisherman.
Correct plays.
Okay, so in this moment, while you're determining what to do, A card manifests onto the field. What card do you play, Brack?
Hold up. Is Brack like actually playing this card from the cage?
You're using it, and it's gonna appear on the field.
Oh, okay. So, like Brack does the action of a throw as the card comes onto the field, and then it tumbles, it splashes, saving throw, with him just smiling and Stex on the throne, holding her head.
Brack plays the following
cards.
card,
I love the art on this so much.
and it manifests onto the field. What? Nefta looks genuinely shocked. She looks back up at the cages of the dolls swinging. And Brack, when you throw it, it like shatters the barrier, right? Temporarily allowing you a moment here where when you clear your voice, it like reverberates around the room. And Eden, you hear Brack. Brack, do you say anything?
Red leader, take down this witch.
Eden, you hear Brack's voice ring throughout the room. And you also hear Lonnie. Eden! And her voice rings through the room. I was lost before entering this train. And despite everything, I feel like I'm a better person thanks to you. So let us help you for once. You got this. And you just hear the voices ring throughout the room. Brack, I'm assuming the card plays onto Eden? Or onto Leaf?
Duke is attacking Leaf.
I see, sorry.
So
I'm
it
yeah.
plays on the Leaf, yeah.
So Leaf takes 0
that was the
damage.
perfect one, too.
If you decide to block with Leaf, Hannah, she would take 0 damage.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, Duke punches Leaf in the face, and it's just like solid stone. Nothing happens.
Can Brack see Duke like in one of the cages here?
You you could if it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm gonna say that
okay.
like now that the threat was removed from your cage, you probably could. The light in the room would be enough to see him off in the distance.
Brack looks around the room to see Duke, and once he spots him, he just points at him, and he goes like this.
And he's too busy dealing with a certain something, but he catches it briefly. Great. Nefta just shrugs. It doesn't matter. Duke takes 2 damage. He is now at 1 HP.
Okay.
The card Duke of Bones is now at 1 HP. Your turn, Eden. It appears as though... And her eyebrows narrow. And she like looks at the light switch behind you and then just shakes her head. Go ahead, Eden.
Okay. So if the Duke is at 1 HP,
Yep.
Eden is still forbidden from
Yes.
attacking, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then I guess I'll have Leaf attack the Duke of Bones.
Leaf attacks Duke. Nefta examines the board and disengages with Duke, allowing Leaf to deal 2 damage to her total value, but Duke loses 1 value, so he generates 0 value now per turn.
Okay.
It gets back to her turn and she passes.
I will pass as well.
You generate 5 value, she generates 5 value. Okay. Damien. Milla is standing in front of you.
What did the Duke of Bones do exactly?
So, as she stands and looks at you, he's like grunting, but you feel his shinsu clawing up your back and trying to enter your spine.
I offer you this. Shade who wears the face of Milla. You can surrender or perish.
Perish. You would kill me. And here I thought we'd been getting along.
I just needed to remember how far I've come since before I saw you. I have this idiot to thank.
He really is nothing but an idiot, isn't he?
Oh, he's so much more. I can safely say that he is my ally, and hopefully he'll see my point of view.
All those things you said. You really are just a fraud, aren't you? Great family this, great family that. He just has a smile on his face. All right, Damien. I'm going to ignite you instead. Ready?
Yeah.
Ignite! He sends Shinsu, a rush of Shinsu into your spine. And Damien, you just feel this overwhelming power flowing through you. Almost as though Fluxvolk was nearby.
Oh, that's a little weird.
What
I think that feeling that I get from Fluxfolk from the Duke of Bones.
That's not what I mean. What I mean to say is, you feel...
It's not what you meant, but it's what you said. Anyways, Joe, it's okay. I'm motivated.
What I mean to say is that you feel like your hand starts to twitch and your back. You feel this sensation as if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna try something a little iffy, a little risky per se.
What's up?
Perhaps it's gonna be a new technique.
Okay. What do you do?
All right, girl. Charge Confiteor in my gauntleted arm.
Oh, Damien. You feel the charge, and it completes instantly. It's like the Shinsu he's granting
that's
you.
not quite what I'm doing, Joe, because, all right, it's got to be a little more cinematic.
Go ahead and describe
so I'm
it.
Charging Confiteor, right?
Yep.
I feel the power in my arm. The force of power overwhelming.
Yep.
And then I go in, Joe. I'm gonna go for a straight punch.
She just stands there. Are you going for the face?
Huh?
Going for the face?
No, go for the gut punch.
The gut punch, alrighty. You don't have to roll for damage for this. It doesn't really matter. Just describe it for me.
Yeah. So it's like a Confiteor, right?
Yeah.
What? All the energy stored up in my fist.
Ah.
It goes. All that force goes right into the gut of the shade of Milla.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
This shade who wears the face of my once former friend.
Right. And she bends forward. And there's like a huge explosion like behind her. Like the cage starts swinging and rocking. And she just smirks.
I have my fist up to my face, and I say, Kia.
You really think that's enough? I'm from one of the... And then Duke says, the thing you did to Hans earlier. You were boiling his blood, right? And Damien, you feel the strings momentarily detach from your spine. And Milla like straightens up. And instead... And he snaps his finger. And she starts screaming in agony. And she screams and screams until she just explodes into nothingness. Fuck yeah. He gives you a low high five, Damien.
I was going to say something scathing and clever, but fuck it.
Okay.
Give him the high five.
Perfect. Let me send you a message. Okay. John, Shion goes over to you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And she just wraps her arms around you to give you a hug that she hasn't done in what feels like a long time. What is a long time, what feels like forever. Eden, as the game goes to round 6, every time you look down at the board, it's as if she's looking at you, and I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to look away. But it's like those eyes, which are both your daughter's and also not, are just piercing into your soul. Like, why couldn't I have been like this? Why couldn't I have been happy?
I think you probably see more of that blood start to come out of her chest.
Mm-hmm.
She's thinking about doing something, but I'm not going to do it yet.
Okay. Absolutely. Okay. In one pool, we have... Oops, sorry, we're still on Shion. Suspendium, Gold or Shinsu, and then a Wild. And in the other pool, Gold, Suspendium, Wild. Oopsie. What decision do you make?
I'm gonna take... I mean, they're ultimately the same. I'll take the top pile.
All right.
One.
Any rerolls?
I'm gonna reroll... So this is a last round of 2 times, correct?
Yep. From now on,
Okay.
it'll be 3 times 3.
Okay. I'm gonna reroll the Suspendium.
Okay. Go ahead. Shinsu it is.
Okay. 2 of that.
2 Shinsu.
I'll take gold for the double, and I'll do draw a card for the others.
Gold and draw a card. Got it. So 2 Shinsu,
So I
2
draw-
gold, 2 cards. Go for it.
2 card.
Absolutely. I'll go ahead and add that to the screen. Nefta gains 4 gold and 2 Suspendium.
Oh dear. How much Shinsu did I get? I got 2 Shinsu.
Yep. Let me copy it down there.
Okay.
Yep, and then feel free to draw 2.
Yes, I got them.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to... Let me check one more card real quick. Okay, if I play a sudden action
Yes.
that deals damage,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing you can do. The card just has to take it, right?
Unless I have counter or something of that sort, but yeah. Unless I can give someone spell proof, yeah.
Okay. So if I play a sudden action
Yes.
first,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever happens, happens.
Then
and
it's
then
still
can I
your turn.
play-
Yeah.
Then it's still my turn. All
Yep.
right. For one Shinsu, I am going to play Venom's Gift. And I'm going to target the Duke who is at 1 HP.
Venom's Gift. Deal 1 damage. If they survive, they gain +3 fight. The Duke on the field. You see a jackbull sting him, and his face goes purple until he collapses onto the ground, and the dragon roars in sadness and grief.
No, don't do this to me. And then
And it actually
I'm going
did 2 damage because of Leaf, just for the record.
Good to know. And then, oh man, I wish I'd have known that. I would have targeted somebody else. And then I'm gonna activate with my one Shinsu. I'm gonna have her heal Eden. I don't know what her total's at.
So now you would be at 4.
4. All right, and I will pass.
Pass, like for good, for the round?
Oh, can I still do more?
You can
I thought it was
attack.
done
You
after-
can attack with someone.
Oh.
Yeah. You've still got things to do.
Okay. Okay, and then so like I have this guy. His name is Jong.
Uh-oh.
So Jong is going. Oh no! Oh no! I just realized what I'm fixing to do.
What are you about to do, Hannah?
Jong is gonna attack Lex.
Ooh, John!
Hi, Jong.
Not a good look,
It's
man.
it's like I stopped you from doing this on the 27th floor, but look, my
Look,
mother's kind of being rude,
Look,
so.
what happens in Eden's psychic realm and her shadow
Yeah.
duel with her mom stays in the shadow realm with her mom.
Okay.
So, Nefta's going to choose to block with Lexi. Now, Jong, I would give you the honors. How does this Jong kill Lexi? This is all you. How does it happen?
Why would you do this to
How
me?
does
Why like
Jong
that,
kill
bro?
Lexi?
Wait, me?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucked up. What? I don't know. He shoots lightning at her.
That's it?
I
Just
know.
shoots
You want me
lightning
to
at
help
her?
you with
wasn't prepared
flavor?
for this.
Nah.
Can
help
It's,
you with
if
flavor?
it's
Okay.
simple, that's cool. I just...
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know what else you do.
Listen, I just thought Jong looks...
The goal is
Never
to
mind.
kill her,
I was
like,
gonna-
get the job done.
Lefty.
Okay, well, you
That's
will
what you gotta
you electrocute Lexi until she's nothing but a skeleton, and then her bones crumble to the ground. Now,
Rip.
Jong does take 1 damage from that because all damage he takes is reduced to 1.
Yep.
Now he does not rest because of extra attack. It goes to Nefta's turn. Wait, I'm actually thinking. I'm like, shoot.
You have plenty of
I-
resources. You don't need
I
to think
do.
too hard.
She's gonna pay 3 suspendium. To play a card for -2. Flex's Scythe. When the equipped character deals damage, they also deal that much damage to the opponent's value.
Okay.
And when she plays this card, she smiles as she equips it to the princess. Your turn. And now,
How fun are
Nari.
you? Who's gonna play card?
All right. What do you play, Wu?
You need to be having so much fun by yourself with your little game. Wu drops the gold card down.
Gourd. Return a character to its owner's hand.
How are you playing with people's hearts? Wu sends Nari bet. Oh, the princess card bet.
The princess card vanishes and a card reappears in Nefta's hand. And your voice is still booming, Wu?
Wait, above the table before that. What happens to the flux scythe?
It stays on the field.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. Anyway, continue.
I'm sorry.
Remember, items get equipped to the slot, not the
I'm
character.
sorry.
That's so stupid.
I'm sorry, Wu. I mean, it's still
It's a good
it's
play.
an
It's a good
inconvenience
play.
for sure. Like,
I mean, it only sets you back like a few resources in a
and
turn.
a turn. Listen, but regardless, when you play this card, do you say anything else?
Oh, my bad.
You're fine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Wu just kind of shouts out after having dealt with that little situation in their little dollhouse cage. Ian! I got a lot of making up to do. And I promise, try and earn your trust again. You're one of the few people I ever felt I could rely on, and I took advantage of that. I'm sorry, but I still mean what I said. Remember? I wasn't bullshitting. When Janice asked me who the strongest person on our team was, I said you and I meant it. Don't let her push you around anymore.
And Eden, as you hear the voice reverberate, you hear just a few words, and you hear Hugo's voice. Without you, Hope would be with Aesir. He'd be their weapon, their tool. But you gave him a chance to decide for himself how his life should be lived. And now you can decide that too. And the voice rings around the room. Nefta puts down her hand of cards. She sits up in her chair. I didn't realize that cheating would be allowed at my table. And she looks at you, Eden.
And how is that cheating, Mother? You made up the game. You put them in the cages. Maybe you got a little too ahead of yourself.
You're right. This is my game. These are my rules.
And this is my purification.
What?
This is my domain.
You really believe that you're the one in control of all this? Really? Have you forgotten your place?
And Eden just gives her a sad smile. Maybe I have. You gonna come teach me again?
She smiles this time, but it's like a smile of frustration. You're sure talking big. You seem to have forgotten. This is a deck that I have created. I never lose. It's your turn,
Yes,
Eden.
you do.
Oh. What?
You lost the thing that gave meaning to you. In your sad little world where you pushed everybody away because of your power. You lost my daughter. And that's why you're desperately clinging to whatever little power you have here.
You don't believe that. We both know that that's nothing but a lie.
Is it? Is it truly? You bring her out to torment me. But she torments you just the same.
You're the one who wanted to see her. That's the whole
You
reason we
blamed
played
me.
this game.
You blamed me for keeping her away from you. You had the power all along. You wanted to see how far I could mess her up, and then you come swoop in and be her savior. And look where that got her, Mother. You made her your perfect little princess, and she was too good at it. So good at it that other families started to target her. And where were you to protect her? What did you do to help her? You twisted her mind, you twisted her love, and you turned her against me when you should have been helping her.
Silence! And she stands up, and she, like, swipes her hand, and, like, sparks kind of fly out of her hand.
I'm flame resistant, Mother. Your sparks won't hurt me.
Eden, you remember something. You remember just seeing that kind of effect from her. You would sometimes see it whenever you talked. Sometimes see it whenever you were in an argument, or she was trying to say something to you to get under your skin. Anything, any time that she was lording over you, you're just kind of remembering little instances of that nature. Be quiet. Be silent. I said be silent.
Oh, Mama. Mama.
We play the game, Eden.
I'm starting to find my voice again. What are you gonna do this time? You can't have her killed again.
And for once, she just doesn't bite back and answer. She just says, "It is your turn."
Okay, Mama.
And then she does not say anything.
Question, because this never came up in the tutorials.
Yeah.
She has nobody to attack.
So
right?
you can just deal damage to the opponent's value.
Okay. And all my cards are up, ready to roll.
Yep.
Cool.
Except Eden cannot attack because of the Duke's previous effect, which still lasts even though he's dead.
That was...
No, because okay, so the effect is then during the next round they can't attack. Just saying. Just
You're
saying.
not there with your strings anymore,
I'm
dude.
just saying. That's the card text. So yeah.
Talking to the card designer, so like, oh. Okay, so I have a combined 7 attack, correct?
Yep. You can attack with 1 first. Do you want to attack with Jong?
Yeah.
Okay. So you deal.
Strong incinerate.
Actually,
Oh hi,
Joseph?
how you
Oh?
doing?
hello everyone.
Hi.
What's up?
I hope this isn't bad time, but I just noticed that Nefta doesn't have anybody to defend her precious value points.
Right.
And I just so happen to have a card that would deal a little extra damage to
You can-
Nefta's
you can-
precious value.
You can
points.
play it, please.
And I am gonna play.
Okay.
Exactly what I'm
dude.
gonna do. Cause it's time to fuck this bitch up.
Okay, all right. Let's calm down here. All right? Nefta has issues.
No,
like,
I've been
you
listening
know.
to her talk smack to Eden for the whole goddamn episode. I will
There's
not
no,
calm down.
There's no but, bro. What are you talking about? What?
So when the Jong card attacks, there's an extra spark as this card is played onto the field, and it does 7 damage instead of 5.
Nice. Nice.
Unbelievable, she says. You're going to say something too? Go on. We're all waiting.
Eden, don't let her get in your head. The only power she has is the power you give her. This isn't her world. These aren't her rules. They're yours. Show her why you led this team.
Eden, says Shion. We had countless stupid moments of fighting or disagreeing, but we're always going to be by your side. I promise. And even if you still need to trust us again, you still have your brother, right? He's always been by your side, and we can find him together. And then the voices fade. And my cat meows as the music swells.
Oh, Chrono. His second cameo of the night. Bless him.
We go ahead and see. So Nefta shoots down to 19 value.
And then I'm going to have Leaf attack as well.
So it is Nefta's turn. And she even says,
Okay.
play by the rules. And she pays 3 gold. You're right, will you? It was an inconvenience for sure. It was a petty inconvenience, but she replays the princess.
We need to rework the rules because this should
game,
not work that
this
way.
game, this game. We can change the rules, but I'm sorry. Like, this is a lot. Okay, we can balance it in the future. I'm sorry.
Don't say you're sorry.
You're right. I'm not sorry. I want to win
There
this
you go.
game. All right. The princess card gets played in the field. Now it's your turn.
All right. Well, Eden can't attack, so I'm not gonna have Leaf attack. I will
Pass. Right?
not
Or-
pass. Yeah.
Okay, and she gets played rested. So now we tally value because she's also going to pass. At this point, you gain 5 value and she gains 3.
Okay.
You gain 5. You're now at 23. And Nefta is at 22. She is silent, doesn't say anything. As you move on to round 7, but you do notice that she's tapping the table. Something you notice that she does when she's perhaps a little... She's never frustrated, but inconvenienced. Perturbed. From now on, we gained 3 of the resources we select. In case you had forgotten the rules. Suspendium, draw a card. Gold or Shinsu. And the second roll. Shinsu, Shinsu, and Suspendium. Which one would you like? You will gain 3 of each.
3 of each. Did I still have gold left over? I'm sorry. I should write this down every turn.
No, you're fine. We can go back and see. You have 2 gold, yeah. 2 gold and Suspendium.
Okay. How many cards do I have in my hand? 6. Okay. So I would get, oh man, 6 cards?
No,
No,
you would gain
3
3. You
cards,
gain
just
3,
3
yeah. For a second, I was like,
can
whoa,
count.
whoa.
I swear.
What
I
happened?
Swear I can count.
Yeah.
Okay. So, alright. So that would be... Alright, I'm gonna for Suspendium.
Mm-hmm.
I have a location card. I'm probably not gonna play it. So,
Damn.
yeah, I just don't see a reason. So
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll the Suspendium.
You're taking the top one?
I'm gonna take the top one. Yeah.
Go
I
ahead and
should've said
re-roll that. No, you're fine.
Hiya.
Draw a card. So now you draw 6. And you gain either 3 gold or 3 Shinsu.
Can I re-roll the one card?
Huh?
Can I not? Do I have to declare?
Yeah, you have to do all the re-rolls at the same time.
Got it.
Yeah. So go ahead and
Okay,
draw.
and then I'm gonna call.
Oh yeah.
I'll call. So I'd get 3 gold.
Yep. 3 gold.
2, so that'd be 5. Hold on. Hold, please.
Neft is re-rolling the suspendium.
Yeah, I'll let you do that real quick. Actually,
Okay, so she draws 3.
One suspendium. Dang it! I just calculated that. I got those prices mixed up. Okay. I am going to. So if I draw, so I currently have 6 cards in my hand.
Yeah.
If I draw 6 cards,
Right.
do I get to choose what I discard?
Yep. So you would be 4 over the limit. Discard 4.
Okay, of my choice.
Yep. And I'll go ahead and put the resources in your area.
All right, I will
Just
take.
gold. Oh, right.
Yeah, I should probably declare it. I will take. Yeah, I guess I'll take. I'll take gold. That's
3
probably
gold.
a
You now
blunder,
have
but here we go.
5 gold.
Okay, and then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. What am I gonna get rid of?
Time's
Oh.
ticking. Make your decision.
Okay, 1. Fuck it. 2, 3.
All right.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta cover one more.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check one more card real quick.
No worries.
In any world do I play this? I don't think so at this point. All right. Okay.
Alrighty. You were the first to go, but
I am the. Okay.
that girl is precious to you, isn't she? And she looks at Leaf. But she's no longer with you. It's the reason you and your so-called companions are on this train, correct? She smiles.
What of it?
Have you ever heard of Set's Bolt?
Above the table. Yeah, it's a move that never lands, so I don't expect you to land it. That's above the table.
Da-dun!
Ba-dum.
And she plays the card. Targeting Leaf. 4 damage. And
How much health does Eden have left?
Eden has 4, but you cannot provoke actions. Only attacks.
Okay.
Leaf looks around. Eden? Eden, you're gonna save me, right? And she looks at you.
And I can't defer this. This just happens. Yeah.
The bolt pierces her heart as she crumbles to the ground. Oh, I guess it goes in the discard. I gotta be doing that. Now it's your turn. Oh, Jong should be unrested.
Okay.
Oh, someone died. I think Isaiah.
Isaiah. No.
He's back. Hey,
Isaiah, come back.
welcome back.
Isaiah, come back.
What do you do, Hannah?
Let me see here.
Yeah.
That was not cool. All right. Where are you, my friend? There you are. For 3 gold. And with a heavy heart, I will play in the scout position a dude named Cal Silvers.
Wait, it should be only 3 gold, correct?
Oh, so I said 3 gold.
Oh, I thought you said 4. My bad.
Nope. 3.
Cal enters the fray. What do you choose for his additional stat?
I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose I'll choose fight. Choose fight.
Fight. So he has 4 attack and 2 HP. All right. He is rested. On Nefta's turn. The princess is going to attack Jong. She is a spear bearer and does not take return damage.
So Jong just takes one HP or 1 hit.
Yeah,
So he's down to 1 HP.
that's right.
Okay.
If you choose to block, which do you?
But I would take 3 of
Yeah,
hers or what?
right. And he permanently, right, you would permanently lose a value point as well.
Eden would.
No, Jong. Like the card would only generate you 1 value a turn if he disengages.
Okay, but like if Eden blocks, he doesn't lose.
Oh, if
value. That's
Eden
what I'm
blocks. Right. Yep.
asking. Okay, Eden will block. No, Jong will take it.
All right.
Ah.
A foolish mistake. She spends 2 Shinsu. And I want to kind of give a minute here. To think that he would die by his own.
You activated my trap card.
You
Oh,
cannot be serious.
I play short rest.
Short
That
rest.
gives Jong 4 extra HP, or he's healed 4 HP, which he only has 3, so he's gonna live.
He goes back up to 3.
He'll go down to 2 damage after your attack.
The lightning finishes and Jong is still alive. How many cards will you play? Will your friends play? How many rules will you break before I beat you?
That's what
Well,
being king of games is all about. Breaking rules.
Gosh dang it.
Also, Isaiah, if you turn on your camera when you get a chance. Damien, your voice is still ringing if you wish to say anything else.
Eden, if I could give you one thing in my life, it would be for you to see things through my eyes. And then you would realize how special you are to me. I know you can do this. So win.
And then Duke says, "Damn it, Aki! I didn't hire you because of your blood. I didn't even know at the time. And I didn't even hire you for your skills. I hired you because I knew that you'd be someone I could count on when things got tough, and also for your skills. Don't let her make you look pathetic. Make her understand why the Band of Bones is to be feared throughout the tower!" Yeah, says Ryobe.
That was a Halloween, yeah! Oh, Ryobe. You sweet, sweet boy. Sorry, that's me above the table. That's not you.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be cute. Aw, your friends care about you after all. Aw. They love you despite your inherent flaws. Adorable. Adorable.
And I still loved you despite yours.
Now, normally, because of the effect of Flux's scythe, 3 damage would normally be dealt to you, Eden. However, Jong reduces damage to 1, which means you only take 1 damage to your value through Flux's scythe. Which means, everybody, it is 22 to 22.
Oh boy.
Your turn.
I can't do anything, so.
What do you mean? I know you didn't say that out loud, but she's kind of like examining you. What's wrong? You won't attack. Go on. What's wrong?
I'm not gonna attack her.
All right. You gonna pass?
Yeah.
She smiles. And that is why you will lose this game.
I'm not into torturing my own children like you are.
She's going to play for 2 gold. This is so.
Just
I
do what you need to
no,
do,
it's just
Joseph.
I know that we just got rid of this character, but she plays Laura to the field.
Well, she.
Just don't worry about it. Laura emerges onto the card.
It's a good card, so whatever.
You'll make an exception.
It's just a card,
It's a
man.
good card.
It's just a card.
All right, and then she's going to pass as well. What's wrong? No more cards you all wish to play? She looks up at, and there's still dolls in the cages, but you can
Right.
tell she's looking at the dolls differently now.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at the dolls and like squinting her gaze as if something isn't adding up. In the 8th round of the game, resources are rolled as you realize the game is about to draw to a close before you know it.
Yeah.
That was 1. That one doesn't count.
Okay.
Thank you. That's going to be Shinsu, Suspendium, draw a card, times 3. And the second bunch, draw a card, Gold or Shinsu, Wild.
You're gonna hate me. How much did I have left over? I think I had 2 gold and 1.
We'll cut back. It's all good.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. We'll cut back here. You have 2 gold and 1 Suspendium.
Okay.
I went to the wrong screen. What's your choice?
I'm going to choose. Oh man. And I get 3 times.
Yep.
I'm gonna choose pool 2.
2. And what are your choices?
I'm going to choose Shinsu for both the wild and the split card.
So 6 Shinsu and 3 cards? Or are you going to re-roll
Yeah.
anything?
No, I'm just
Okay.
take it as is.
Whoops.
So I'm gonna get 3
She will
cards.
take this, and she will re-roll the Suspendium. Okay, so it's 6 Shinsu.
So 1, 2, 3,
3
4,
wow,
6,
so it's
7,
exactly the
8,
same.
9.
All right.
All right, I have to pivot out of this. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. We'll move you back over. I will add 6 Shinsu to both sides. Now, there is a tie here between the scouts, both at 1 value, so it goes to Wave Controller, so you go first.
Okay. Give me 1 moment.
Absolutely.
There is a card that deals damage to every enemy card on the field.
Okay.
Would that affect the princess since Eden wouldn't be playing it?
So this is a moment where you would. Because you are Eden.
Oh, I can't do it then. Fuck. Don't you do that? All right. Okay.
I may have forgotten to add to tally value. We each get, you get 3.
Okay.
She gets 4.
Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. Come here. I might have an idea.
Okay. The big brain plays.
How much gold do I have? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You have 2.
I have 2. Oh man, she's got a lot of Shinsu. Oh no.
What's wrong with Shinsu?
Okay. Another game mechanic question.
What's up?
If I play a card that potentially requires you to pay me gold and you don't have gold, then you have to do the other effect, right?
Yeah. But do you want to do anything else first? Or do you want to do that now?
I'm gonna do that.
Do you want to do anything else first,
3.
Hannah? Or do you want to, well, you know, I mean, you could always do that later, I mean.
No. For 3 Shinsu, I'm playing the card Pilfer and give me Flux's Scythe. And I'm gonna put Flux's Scythe on, on Eden. No, on Jong. On Jong.
Okay. She's unable to pay gold, so you move Flux's Scythe to Jong. It flies from the princess's hands, and the Jong figure on the card catches the scythe and, like, tosses his sword away, and now we see Jong wielding a scythe, ready to fight.
All right, since that's a sudden action, I can do more. All right, let me get rid of that. Okay, and then I have. Don't shoot! So I have.
This game's so broken.
You made
That
it.
card is so broken.
You made it.
Well, is the game broken?
At least he's beginning to understand.
All right, and so. Oh, Jong. Okay, so wait, I've got 3 more
my
Shinsu.
God.
I have 3 more Shinsu. With 3 more Shinsu,
Yep.
I will play Soulmates because I've got 2 characters of the same faction. And I could be cheeky and do it to Jong and Cal because they're both great family. But see, Jong doesn't remember his name, and like we don't need to like go that route. So between Eden and Jong, because of the team recall, I will play this.
So a little
And-
red bracelet appears around both of you and connects the 2 of you.
Hold on, I lied. It's gonna be between Jong and Cal.
So,
I'm gonna say you
John-
did the 3% incest route.
So the Jong and Cal, they look at each other and
Together
smile as their bracelets connect.
Bro, I gotta be with Kyle? Come on, bro. That's fucked up.
I just realized you get more. I get more value if you 2 are bonded, not me.
I mean, whatever, King.
Dude, you just told me to win, so like I do what I gotta do. So I have no more Shinsu, and then I have 2 gold.
Well, Soulmates is a basic action, so it's now Nefta's turn.
Gotcha.
She holds up her hand. Oh, she should be unrested, my bad. You think you're very clever, hmm?
No, Mama.
For 3 Shinsu, I'm not making this up.
Are you pilfering back? You're so mean.
I'm pilfering
You're just
back.
so mean.
I'm pilfering. Your mother just smiles. Oh, Eden, you have so much to learn. You're unable to pay the 3 gold, and the scythe goes back to the princess. I believe it's still my turn. For 3 Shinsu, you start to...
Just do it.
Wait, I gotta find it.
Oh no. Oh dear.
New single. Gain 4 of any combination of resources. She gains 4 gold.
The song kills me.
Fire.
It's and it's almost as if she like
Why you
even
turn off the bop?
sorry. Enough to just like shrugs. She motions to you.
Okay. Well, that's all I got.
Are you
I
attacking?
guess I can attack, hey? Eden can attack now, correct?
Yep.
I only have 1 attack. Okay. I have to. I can't attack.
Yeah.
Because return damage will knock both of them.
You're a spear bearer, though. You do not take return damage from Laura.
It's still only 1 attack.
What do you do?
I mean, all right. I'll attack Laura with Eden.
Attack Laura with Eden. Nefta takes the 3, disengaging with Laura, who now has 0 value. She drops 3 value, down to 23. It is now her turn. She's going to pay 4 gold and play a certain card onto Laura, withdrawing Laura. She's going to play Janice. When Laura is withdrawn, you may search for Smile and draw it. I'm going to search for Smile and draw Smile. It's -2 cost this turn. Laura goes into the discard pile. When Janice is played, I may discard 1 card, or I have to discard 1 card and draw 2. The card that is discarded is Bo. Sorry, Bo. And it's now your turn.
Folks are saying it was buffering really badly,
Was it really?
but they say it's good now.
Shoot.
Whoops. Well, here
It's
we are.
all right.
Okay.
It seems to be good now. Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, folks.
Sorry about that. We're here. Go ahead, Eden.
Okay. Zhang has 2 health left, correct?
That is correct. Also, Amy's being my my value keeper. I was supposed to gain 1 from withdrawing Laura, so 24 value.
Okay.
But yes, Zhang is at 2 health.
Okay. So if he attacks Janice, he'll just get 1 in return, correct?
Yep.
Unless you defer.
Yes.
Okay. Dang.
What do you do?
I gotta risk it.
You're attacking Janice?
I'm attacking Janice with old Jongy.
I see. She will take the damage instead. So Janice's value is now 2. And Nefta goes down to 19. All right.
Okay.
It's her turn. Jong is now at 1. Nari is, the princess is going to attack Jong.
Yeah, I figured. So she would deal 3 if I defer, correct?
3 and then an additional 3 from the scythe. You're no matter what taking
Oh.
3 from the scythe.
I'm taking 3 from the scythe. Okay, so even if Eden blocks, that would be 3.
You would take 3 and then you would take 3 to your total as well.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well,
What do you choose, Hannah?
Eden will take the damage. To the
All right.
total and to the card and the total.
You fall down to 1 HP, but your fight does increase by 2. You now have 5 fight. And your total goes down to 22. Your turn.
Okay. So I have 5 fight.
Yep.
I don't take return damage.
Yes. You already attacked Laura though.
Right. But Cal and Zhong are still up, correct?
Yep. Jong has extra attack. So he may attack again.
I'm a pass. Because any return damage to both of them will knock them out.
She spends a Shinsu. Your friends may delay the inevitable. But let's see what happens to dear Jong now. Deal 1 damage to a character.
Yep.
You see Jong get injected with the venom, and the same thing that happened to Duke earlier happens to him as he collapses and dies from the venom. With that, I'll end my turn. Pass.
Pass as well.
Cal gains 4 value. Janice plus Princess. It's only 2 from Janice. You gain 4. Nefta gains 5. It is 26 to 24. While this is happening, I'm going to give a chance for anyone in the cages to say anything if they want to before we move on to round 9. Comment on the game. Say anything you'd like. I'll give you a few seconds here.
Leader.
She can't hear you anymore. The voice is no longer ricocheting around the room.
God damn it.
You can tell me, Brack.
She needs to believe in herself.
To me, it seems like she kind of already is, right? The game's almost over. What happens if she loses? Will she lose that?
Not sure. But if the frog had the power to keep us in his world, anything goes.
It really is just about her mental state, huh?
Breck just shoots Lonnie a look. Maybe.
Interesting. All right. Everyone else, we continue the game. Round 9. As the game is very close to ending. Nefta. She glances at the dice. 2 rounds is more than enough time, I think. Shinsu Suspendium Draw card. And the second batch. Shinsu Suspendium. Now, let me check and make sure I have this right. Currently, the highest value light bearer is not on either side, and there is no wave controller on either side. So, I gotta look up the rules. I actually forgot what that means.
No, you're good. You're good.
It then goes to the highest value character, which is Cal. Somehow. Cal clutches it out. Cal is the highest value character on the
Let's go,
field
Cal.
at 4 because of soulmates with Jong, and so you choose resources first.
All right. I'm gonna take the top pool and re-roll the suspendium in the card.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. First one, the 1.
Okay, that's gold.
Second one is a hiya. Hey.
Hiya.
I said roll, please. Thank you.
Another gold.
Another gold. Okay.
That's 6 gold and 3 Shinsu. It rolled again. Weird.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's the Roll20 was doing that yesterday for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta check something.
Sure.
Nefta has 1 Shinsu. That's gone.
I don't like the sound of that.
You take note of the fact that she rerolls all 3.
Okay. Oh, I played that card. I didn't get that.
Shinsu, draw card, any resource.
Shinsu.
She's going to take
Okay.
3 gold. But she gains 4 because of Janice. Janice guarantees a gold. We move back to the other position.
Oh dear. We are on the ropes, baby. Okay.
You go first. Oops.
So how much do I have?
I'll move it here. The Eden card is not letting me reset it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You now have a total of 8 gold and 3 Shinsu. She gains 3 Shinsu. She draws 3 cards.
All right.
She discards 1.
Where'd you go, dude?
4 gold. You go first.
All right. So with 7 gold, I am playing Scopio in the Fisherman's spot.
Scopio Balrock enters the field?
The Vice Commander himself.
Scopio rises up out of the card. He tightens his cap, tightens his gloves. And a mopey bame wraps around him.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's pretty freaking cool.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
It is Nefta's turn.
You're gonna play him too? Is that how it is?
No.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's a troll decision here as the game is drawing to a close, and there's a smart decision.
Nefta's smart. Don't
Whoa.
do
I
the
know,
troll.
I know, I
Nefta's
know,
smart.
I know,
Keep
I
her in
know.
character.
I'm keeping her in character.
You
Oh,
know
wait.
you want to.
I'll be mad
embrace
if you
the
don't keep her in
darkness.
character.
Actually, I can only do this. Okay. Well, it still would have been kind of troll. That was a battle of chat versus staying within the lore.
No. Stay in the lore. This is my arc. You stay in the
She
lore.
spends 2 gold. And to the free slot, plays Starman.
He's a rough one.
Your turn.
Action card damage. He's a rough one. Okay. He's got 3 health though. All right. Scopio is going to attack Starman.
Scopio, I'm afraid, is played rested.
Well,
I forgot
okay.
to not
You could have mentioned that. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Eden has 5 fight though, right?
Yep.
All right. Come here, Starman. Eden attacks Starman.
Whoa, chill.
Because I don't take return damage.
You do because
over
he's a
here,
spear
sir.
bear. Ranged characters deal damage to each other. Do you
I
still wish
thought
to
if
make
they're in
that
the free
decision?
slot, they don't
Nope.
take
He's
the...
he's a spear bear. What do you do, Hannah?
I have to pass. I can't do anything.
You will not attack anyone else. Just to clarify,
can't.
you can attack
Yep.
Janice, but if you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, because I'll just get return damage and I'll lose a card.
Janice
And
is a
I'm
scout. You do
suffering.
not take return damage.
So, okay. I'm confused. So if
Yeah.
Eden attacks Janice...
So
Then
spear
I
bears,
don't take return.
right? So spear bears deal range damage to each other. But if
Okay.
they're not a spear bear or have ranged, you do not take return damage.
Okay.
Yep.
So how much health does Janice have left?
She has 4 health max.
I thought I attacked. Okay. All right. So I guess Eden will attack Janice.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Janice is killed. Eden shoots an arrow into Janice. I will discard this card and draw 2. All right. It's her turn. The princess attacks Eden
Okay.
for 3 damage. You may take the damage or disengage.
And how much health does Eden have left?
1.
1. Okay. Eden will take the damage.
As she fires the shot, she says, "I hate you, mother." And the arrow sinks into your heart.
You see more blood pour out of that hole, and instead of tears, they're just tears of blood at this point.
You also take 3 to your value. Your turn.
I forgot about that card. Oh well, the moment happened. I'm gonna keep it. I have to pass. I can't do anything.
You wish to pass?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
You can attack with Cal if you wish, but otherwise you may pass.
But he'll get return damage, so.
Right.
Yeah, there's no point because return damage will kill him.
Yep, he would trade with Starman. They would both die. he obviously can't hurt the princess.
Yeah. So there's no point.
All right. You pass?
Mm-hmm.
She'll pay 2 gold. And play Bool to the wave controller slot. Rested. And then she passes as well. Value is tallied on both sides. You gain 7 value. She gains 6. You're now at 30. She's at 30.
I should be at 29 if I had 6.
No, you have 7.
So 23.
7.
Oh, 7. Okay.
Yep. You gained 7. Does that look right to everybody?
I think so. Yeah. I thought you said 6. I was like,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Math got over here. I'm like, oh wait, you're off by 1.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone unrests, and Nefta has been silent. She glances up to you.
His eyes are like just dark, blood kind of trickling out of them, and just looks at her, meets her gaze.
Do you wish to stop playing this game?
Just finish it, Mother.
Gladly. And as the final round begins, for the final time, resources are tallied. Oh. 3 suspendium, draw a card. Two suspendium, gold Shinsu. I meant to say 2 suspendium earlier. If I look at the board, highest value light bear doesn't exist. Then goes to wave controller. So Nefta chooses first because she has Bool.
Okay. And I had 3 Shinsu and 1 suspendium, correct?
Oh, I can certainly double check for you. You have 3 Shinsu, a suspendium, and a gold.
And a gold, okay. Okay.
Nefta looks at the resources. She glances down at her hand. She takes the top pile, rerolls both suspendium. Shinsu and suspendium. Do you reroll?
Okay. Yes, I am going to take. So if I, so I'll get 3 gold if I take the 1 gold from the switch.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna re-roll the 2 suspendium.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
I'll do it for you here. 2d6.
Okay. 2 suspendium, great.
Yeah. Nefta.
Yep.
Yep.
It do be like that sometimes. All right.
3 gold. 6
All right.
suspendium. 3 Shinsu. The final round begins. You have the higher value scout.
Okay.
You go first.
All right. With my 4 gold. In the spear bearer's spot, we will play the card Victor.
Oh, shoot. So all 4
Which
gold.
gives him, I believe, 9 health.
Yep, that's right.
All right.
6 health.
6 health. Okay. All right.
He's played rested. It is now Nefta's turn.
Okay.
She is going to... Give me a sec. She's going to pay 2 Shinsu to deal 2 damage to Cal.
Okay.
Cal is burned alive by Bool's flames.
Yeah.
Your turn? Oh, actually, that doesn't use it up. So what she's now going to do is attack Scopio with the princess. Three damage. Does Scopio take it?
Does that negate his value or does that take
Nope,
his health down?
just his health.
Just his health. Yeah, he'll take it.
You fall down to 27. Your turn.
Wait, I just asked if it would take his health, not my value.
I'm just
right?
saying, like, yeah, if you had... so the Flexus Scythe always deals 3 to your value.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I misunderstood. I would have done something different. Okay.
If you want to, you can take... I mean, it's cool.
No.
If it's a misunderstanding of the rules.
That's my fault. It's my fault.
All right.
How much suspending do I have at this? 4? That's rude. He's gone. How much Shinsu do I have? Not enough. So Scopio is at 4 health?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you do?
So Victor's rested, so he can't do anything, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Out the pass.
Now, I just want to make sure, just so you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Scopio has an effect which involves discarding cards that he can activate. He can also attack still.
I mean, if he attacks, he's gonna get killed by, if he attacks Starman, he'll have 1 HP.
And then
But if you
Starman
defer-
dies too.
Right.
And you don't have to attack with him either, but he does have an activate effect. It's totally up to you.
Right. The problem being, I don't have any value cards.
It's cost, not value.
Cost? So if I discarded a location card for 5 suspendium, you would take 5 damage?
Yep. You can deal 5 damage to somebody.
Anybody?
Yeah. That's the Scopio effect. That's just the effect he has on people. It's freaking Scopio Balrog.
I took that somewhere completely different, but here we are.
You know, it works.
Alright, cool.
I
Alright.
realized something, but don't worry.
Yep, good job.
No, it's something different, but it's,
Yeah,
it makes
high
sense in
five.
canon.
We're there. Yep, it sure do.
What do you do?
Alright, so I'm
on
going
your final
to...
round?
On my final round?
Yeah.
Okay. So playing Victor meant absolutely nothing. Alright, so for 5, I'm going to discard my 2nd floor location card.
Okay.
For 5 suspendium. And I'm going to deal 5 damage to
I'm so dumb.
What?
Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
It'll deal 5 damage to Bull.
Scopio thrusts his hand outward, and he smites with the Mopey Bame. Bool. Bool gets donutted.
Hey, baby.
Sorry about him.
No, he's fine.
I'll take care of it. In a sec. It's still your turn.
So I can just keep
Yep.
discarding cards.
Yep. That is right.
For 3 Shinsu, I will discard defensive stance.
And who do you target?
Deal 3 damage to Starman.
She pays a Shinsu. Still alive, Signe. Temporary plus 2 HP to Starman.
Can I play a counter?
Yes.
I play counter.
Starman dies.
My last.
Starman
my
dies.
last-
Yep.
My counter spell, your counter spell. Ah.
It's your turn.
That's all I've got.
You pass?
Yep.
You don't wish to attack.
Nope.
She's breathing heavily. Give me just 1 sec. Sorry. Feel free to chat
Sure.
for a minute. I'm just going to take care of it.
Pretty tense moment, huh?
You know, just a little bit. Amy's like, Chrono just ate. He's like, but now I need people. I need people. How you doing, boys?
Chilling.
Cool.
Chilling. Absolutely chilling.
I'm back.
Joe Badow Bunny.
Who said that?
Punk. Puraskar.
Unacceptable.
R in chat.
Unacceptable. So, Eden gains 4 value. Nefta gains 3. A wide grin emerges on her face. Oh! I'm sorry, Eden. Did you really think you could beat me at my own game? And she stares at you, her eyes boring into you. All because you couldn't play by the rules. And she holds up the Nari card. She grabs it, aggressively. All you had to do was one thing. Why? You were the reason that she died before. How hard would it have been? Answer me!
You're the reason she died, Mother.
No. You can tell that
Quest for power. She became your sacrificial pawn.
you can tell that any excitement that she has about this victory was almost played up as she's trying to get you. Answer the question. You know that you are the one that's responsible. So why couldn't you? Don't tell me you still care. She chucks the card across the room. The Ha Princess card. She slams her hands onto the table. This isn't
Eden
good
stands
enough.
up as if she's gonna go get the card.
Sit! Sit.
And Eden is gonna walk to Nefta's side of the table. Mama. I see now this is the void you're trying to fill. You kept me in a cage for so long that you didn't even have to lock it anymore. Even when I entered this mirror, I still lived inside of it. I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna open the door, and I'm gonna move on. And unlike you, I don't hurt my children. Whether they're mine, or the few strays I've adopted along the way.
The
And this
ones
is
that you don't trust or care about? The ones that abandoned you at every chance?
Somebody has to love them. I've always said I hurt so that others don't have to hurt.
You know they don't care about you, right?
Just like you, Mama. When all I wanted to do was just have you love me just a little. But I see now that you're more messed up than you could even corrupt me. And why you don't deserve forgiveness from me. And I don't think I'll ever be ready to give it to you.
Deserve forgiveness? I
You're
can't.
still my mother. And this is my domain.
No, it's mine. You lost the game because you weren't.
Eden hugs her. This is what I wanted for most of my life. So you're gonna sit here and deal with it. And maybe the damage you did to me start to heal.
She's
I'm not
shaking.
forgiving you. I'm not forgiving you. But I just want you to know that even in all the darkness and the disfiguration and the defectiveness that is me, there's always a part of my fractured heart that will always love you. And I hope you take this with you, even though you're Dada. And maybe somewhere out there you'll feel it. And maybe you'll start to repair yourself. And stop hurting people. Stop using them.
You never cared about winning the game, did you?
I could never beat you, Mama. You're very good at beating me. And I got used to it. My baby is gone.
I don't need you.
You never did. You never did.
There's like this silence from her. You can't.
Ew.
Yeah.
Back up. Good game, Mama. And she'll hold out her hand like a handshake.
There's like a moment where you sense whether or not this is your real mother. It's like there's like a humanness in her gaze just for a moment. But then she growls, and as she goes to slap your hand aside, instead, someone catches it. And for the first time in your purification, you see the two of them in the same room.
Hi, Papa.
Hey, sweetheart. I'm so proud of you. And he has
Thank you.
Nefta's wrist in his hand. You dare! You... Shut up. Outside of this mirror, I would never be able to oppose you. Great daughter of the Ha family. But right now, I'm doing what a father should. And protecting my daughter. And no matter what she does, she knows she'll never be able to release from his grasp. The world begins to fade away and crumble. The cards all fade away as if they never existed. All of you in your cages, you see all this play out, and you feel yourselves being moved somewhere new. And Sigmund turns to you again, Eden. Find me.
I will.
There's one more thing you're wrong about, Nefta. Though they have a lot of work to do. She has friends and family that love her. And he stares at Nefta. And Eden, you see them begin to fade away. Everything begins to fade away.
Are the boys and company still in the cages?
They're being transported currently, but there is a moment if you wish to do anything.
Yeah. As they're starting to fade away, Eden is going to go over and pick up the card of Nari. And can I have you turn off the music? Sorry.
Absolutely.
Thank you. And she's going to kneel down and time to sleep. The day's over. Into bed. Tucked in covers. Kissed good night. To retire. May my love your dreams inspire. So close your eyes. Sleep will find you. Rest your head. Dreams won't frighten. Through the night, I'll protect you and will smile when you awaken. And she'll let the card go as it turns to dust. Nari. I'm here, baby. Joe, you're muted.
Thank you, Amy. She's shouting, Joe, you're muted.
Thank you, Amy.
She's catching up with the stream. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. For those of you who are watching, Eden heard Mama, a child voicing it. And as you walk towards the sound, a foothold is being created. It's like brick. And the sound of your footsteps walking down the road, you hear birds chirping. It's almost like a row of hedges appear before you. And at the end of this tunnel of hedges, you see a man's silhouette.
Hello.
He's too far away to hear. Do you walk
She'll
forward?
walk up to him. Yeah.
As you walk forward, you almost think that it's perhaps Sigmund again. Maybe your father again. But instead, the wind is blowing through his hair. He turns and looks at you. And he doesn't say anything. He just smiles. And he holds out his hand.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't see me like this. And she like tries to like clean herself up and realizes her hair is red. And she's like, oh, she's so embarrassed. And
He fixes your hair for a minute with his hand before holding it out again.
she'll take it.
He leads you further down the hallway.
And she's just taking in him. Just as the feel of his hand, his warmth, his smell, everything. Just
Mhm. And at the end of the tunnel, light envelops your vision. And you see a dress blowing in the wind. And you see the back of somebody looking at all the flowers in the garden.
sweetie.
The person perks up and looks towards you. And she just smiles, the brightest smile. Mama!
She'll just run forward and hug her.
And she hugs you.
You look so beautiful, darling. Mama looks pretty rough.
And she pulls away. And she wipes away your tears. You look
That's
beautiful,
my job.
Mama.
I need to get you that eye appointment then, huh? Oh, sweetie. So sorry. I'm so sorry.
This time it's her that brings you in as she brings you to her chest and holds you close.
I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough for you. I'm sorry I didn't fight hard enough for you. You would have been so beautiful.
And her fingers grasp yours. And she smiles and says, I love you so much.
I love you more. So much more. Please don't hate me.
Never.
I hope you're able to rest now. And I'm so sorry. To both of you. And she looks back at Farland.
He smiles brightly. And Nari kisses your cheek. And then Farland...
Eden.
Oh, go ahead.
Eden kisses her forehead and both her cheeks like she used to when she was a little girl.
And she, like, grasps your hand and begins to walk back toward the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And smiling, slowly lets go. And she turns and smiles at Farland. And then she begins to walk down the tunnel. Back where you came from.
I love you, Nari. Know that your mom always loves you. And always loved you.
And with that, everything begins to fade. Finally.
She'll just wrap her arms around Farland one last time.
Yeah.
I love you too. And wherever you are, I hope you're happy. And I'm sorry for all the pain I caused you.
He smiles at you as if to say that he loves you too.
She'll like start to go in for a kiss and then she'll stop herself.
No.
No,
Go ahead.
no, she'll just rest his head on his chest until everything fades away.
Yeah. Okay. As for everyone else, the last thing you had seen was being in the room, witnessing the end of the card game, witnessing what Eden told her mother. And the very last thing you see, as far as Eden's purification, is each of you are now alone. And this is only a few seconds of time, but it's enough for you to look in front of you. It's different from before. The image, the painting in front of you is not moving. You cannot enter it. It's a still. Zhang, you see in the painting a glass coffin. And the painting within the glass coffin that you see is Melody. But when you turn to look at the nameplate, it says Hanari Jahad. And then when you look back, you see it's instead an older version of that girl you had interacted with at dinner. And then when you look down, you see in the painting someone curled up to the coffin, where the coffin lays on the ground. It's Eden in funeral clothing, and she's clearly cried herself to sleep on the floor. And when you blink, you see Victor's statue, and then when you blink again, it's the coffin, and you feel I won't dictate exactly what you feel, but it's almost as if the person begging for a hug, you feel it for a moment. It's as if someone's about to, but doesn't quite reach you. Brack, yours, you see someone that looks like you holding the body. Well, someone that looks like you with a woman, very beautiful. They seem to be enjoying a sunset. And then that person that looks like you is instead holding her body. You see flashes of the Lopobia symbol. And you see, when you look down, it's Nari instead of the woman. And flashes of a family head watching, glasses shining, fingers snapping, Nari disappearing, Eden standing up, rushing at the family head, only for Farland to hug her from behind. And Brack, you hear Farland say, "Please, darling, stop." You just hear the voice coming off of the painting, even though you don't actually see it. It's like flashes, static flashes. And then she says,
Just go!
and as she shoves him away, he turns into Victor and turns into a statue. Woo, you see yourself in the painting. You're seated at a desk. The person that looks like you in the painting, going over paperwork, great family matters. But then a servant of the Ha family enters the room, and when you look up, you see Raisha. You see your mother going to where you were sitting. And then you see Eden and Raisha talking. You can't hear what they're saying, but at the end, Raisha says to Eden, "I'm sorry." And she bows and leaves the room. And then from outside the door, you hear a laughter echoing, the Nefta laughter that you are only all too familiar with. Damien, you find yourself in a white room that is endless, expanding endlessly. No matter how far you would walk, you would not reach the end. You see friends from your childhood, friends that had to climb the tower and move on with their lives. You see your mother, you see your father. And one by one, Milla walks past them and they burn away. And then instead, when you blink and you look, you see it's Eden that's surrounded by people. Farland, Nari, her brother Jin Sung, her father Sigmund, even Team Recall. But as Nefta circles them, they disappear as well, one by one by one, as she chuckles, leaving Eden alone. And briefly, the scenery shifts. You see a snow-covered village on a lone mountaintop, and you can feel the loneliness, as if the artist perfectly captured that essence. Those few seconds pass by. And you all find yourselves back in the in-between land, as if you're about to exit the mirror, as if it's the same thing you've dealt with before with every other purification. And as you look around, you see everyone's there, including Eden.
Is everyone okay? Yes, no? Maybe.
I'm well. Lala, are you fine?
I'm okay. Seem to be anyway. And when you look over, Hans, I feel great. I don't really remember what happened, but I feel awesome. And Ryobe taps him on the shoulder. Glad to hear it, buddy. And he looks around. And he just looks at Eden. And then you all kind of realize that she's there with you all.
Congrats on the victory, Red Leader.
I didn't win, Brack.
But you did.
Maybe in a different way. Are you all okay?
Hey, Eden.
Seem to be all in one piece.
Yeah, we're all in one piece. Shiona's gonna walk up to you, Eden, or float over to you.
We can float.
Wheeloop, wheeloop, wheeloop. She does.
mean
She does
she
not.
didn't
She does
Sidious-
not. No. There's no Sidious spiral thing happening. Corkscrew shenanigans. None of that.
She should though.
But she doesn't.
Okay.
She does not. She's like unsure of your state of mind. What would you say Eden looks like right now?
I would say Eden right now, there are definitely like tear marks on her face. Her face is still puffy, but she kind of wears that same kind of like concerned but tired smile when she's looking at around a team recall.
Mm-hmm.
Her typical mama self.
It's so good to see you, Eden. And you can see Shion looks worn. As if everything that she saw, you don't know exactly, but it wore on her a lot. She looks really tired and like it affected her personally. But she just smiles at you.
You sure you're okay?
I should be asking you.
I'll be okay.
We saw things, just so you know. We saw things from your past.
Well, they would have come out sooner or later.
That's okay with you?
It's gonna have to be. It already happened.
Then we won't talk about it. And he nods.
You can talk about it. How can you climb with someone you don't know anything about?
Eden, I know it's all doom and gloom, but you were awesome. You were so awesome, and thank you. And she sighs, thank you for persevering through what you did. Because without it, I wouldn't be here.
You're welcome, Lonnie. You're a good kid. You just needed someone to believe in you.
Just like you do, I think. Which I have had faith in you this whole time, Eden.
Thank you, Damien.
Perhaps I don't say these kind of things as often as I should, but I am glad you're with us right now.
I appreciate that.
I just want you to know that if you ever want to stop, talk about things, we can do that. I might be a little bit different from the last time you saw me, but I promise things haven't changed that much.
Well, that is a relief to hear. 'Cause I think I might have let my mind run away with my perceptions of all of you a little too much.
Well, if you have any problems with my actions or anything at all, just know that I am always willing to discuss.
Okay. Gotta work on those lighthouses, though, Sunshine.
I tend to
Saw
find
you making, like,
more...
fly reels and stuff.
I mean, they seemed more important at the time.
Okay. Well,
There's
you
this
do
wheel
you.
that I had to abide by, you know.
A wheel?
Yeah, you know, like those things that...
You know you can make your own decisions, right?
Oh, totally.
Mm,
Absolutely.
Okay.
But you can only do so much in one lifetime.
Wouldn't I know that? All right, my second floor roommate who liked to put Grace Viole bathwater in my mouth.
I
need
mean,
to
I
talk
didn't like
to
to
you.
do that. That was...
You still did it, though.
I mean, nothing wrong with... Harry Silk is a very clean frog. I mean...
Yeah, but I drink the dirty bathwater, so, like... Regardless. And the same offer comes to you. If you need to talk about anything, you need to vent or Tell me about your new love life. She kind of like squints and looks over at Riavians and the Duke.
Whoa.
You know, you can talk to me.
He doesn't know what you're talking about, so he just like raises his eyebrows.
He can't hear because he's so
He can't hear.
Yeah, I'm sure he has no idea what's going on.
He has
Yeah.
no clue.
No idea. Why would he know? Of course not.
Well, I mean, my love life isn't anything interesting, but okay, maybe it is, but
I was gonna say, you know, the things we learned about Flux recently is it's different. You know?
it most certainly isn't anything I'm used to. But
I don't think anyone's used to it, Damien, to be perfectly honest.
it's just how it is. Right?
Hey, you love who you love.
I wish I had Victor here.
It wasn't about me.
He was.
This wasn't supposed to
I
be
have
about
such a
me.
funny
That's
joke.
your problem,
I have
sir.
such a funny joke. Wait. I can just have Duke say it. No.
You had a funny joke about Victor? What?
Wait, what? After I just said you
No,
love who you love?
it's fine. It's fine.
Above the table, you can tell us real quick.
No, that's not that funny. Now that I say it, it's not that funny. So it's fine.
Who said it?
No one said anything. Maybe we'll get it later. We'll see. We'll let people speculate what I was gonna say.
Oh gosh.
But
I'm sure there are others here who share my sentiment.
yeah.
About Flux?
No, but
No, about you. This was about you the whole time.
I think
Then when
Bill.
you asked about Flux, there was the one time it turned to Flux, and now the conversation is completely shifted. I mean,
Shion's like,
And like
just
you hear
listening.
Eden laugh
Okay.
for like the
Okay.
first time in a
Okay.
very, very long time.
that's
I
good.
would say never change Damien, but we could tweak a few things, you know?
I am always changing. Ice is god of adaptability, they say.
I forgot about that. Right.
Oh.
Right. Yep, you are. You sure are.
Does during this?
She'll hug Damien.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
awkward
I
as he might take it, but
I hugged Eden back
aw.
in the most awkward way possible.
I figured.
Thank you for clarifying.
In a way
She'll
that
just-
only Damien is capable of.
Right.
She'll just ruffle his hair like a little kid. All right. We gotta teach you how to hug.
Careful
that's okay.
with my hair, because I like to hide my lollipops in there.
So after that, does anyone else like step forward? You know, Shion kind of like looks around. She's still thinking about what to say. Does anyone break into the conversation with Damien and Eden?
Yeah, Zhong's gonna come over.
Hey, Zhang.
Eden.
You asked Shion on a date. I'm so proud of you. I'm just kidding. What's up? And she looks at him kind of like how she looked at him in the kitchen when he was apologizing to her in that one flashback where she was with Nari.
I'm sorry.
Zhang, you've been put through a literal lifetime of pain. There's nothing to apologize for.
It's not true.
Yes, it is. You're still trying to find yourself. You're gonna do just fine.
Eden, I want to help you. I know that I'm not as strong or capable as you are, but whatever skills I have, however I can. I want to help you get what you want.
Well, Jong. She looks around at everybody. I don't know what I want, but I think I got what I need. Even though you drive me crazy sometimes and you guys get a little rowdy and all this other stuff that you do that I have to manage, but like, I wouldn't have it any other way. And I have to stop being afraid of telling people I love them. They're not going to get taken away. They're not going to get hunted down. If they want to stay by me, well, whatever you saw in the purification, you know, you choose to get on that roller coaster if you want. So if you choose to, I'm not going to fight you.
And I would.
Awesome.
Get
We
on
drop.
that ride with you every day.
Cool. We'll start off with a 50-foot vertical drop. Your stomach will be up in your brains. It'll be great.
Aki, you should have seen it. Damien and I, side by side,
Oh,
fighting.
gosh.
What? Damien and I, side by side, fighting.
Yep. Yeah.
It was a beautiful thing to behold.
I'm sure so, boss.
And that woman, she's a fucking cheater. Whoever she was a fucking cheater. She built her deck. That's already against... She made the rule... You won, Aki. Come on.
Should have slightly punched him in the shoulder like she always used to. It wasn't about winning or losing. Like I said, she's beaten me my entire life.
You can't...
Lou's gonna kind of slowly inch over, but you can tell he's kind of awkward about it. Kind of like averts his gaze a little bit, but like is still talking towards you. Is a little uncharacteristic for him.
Eden will float up and, since she's shorter than him, and just ruffle his hair. You don't have to slink over here. I don't bite that often.
It's just, you know, I don't.
I know.
You don't have to forgive me. You know that, right? I don't expect that. I've never met anybody like you before, and I don't know what it was. I can't really put my finger on it. I just felt safe, and I put so much on you. I didn't even realize everything you've been going through this whole time. So stupid.
Hey, you went through a lot yourself. We're not trying to outpain each other. What we should do is support each other. Grow together, climb together. When things get tough, we talk about it. When things are good, we celebrate. There's been a lot of darkness on this team. And last time I checked, considering I named the team, it's not Team Darkness, it's Team Recall. We can recall the good times and the bad times. Learn and grow from them and move on. Stronger.
Even now, I'm still relying on you. I promise.
Well,
you.
one day I'll have to rely on you. And I know you'll be there when the time comes.
I'll be somebody that you can rely on. And not in the way that I've been trying to be, but I trust you, and I want you to be able to trust me, so whatever you need, even if it's not something that I can help with, I just want you to know I'm here for you.
And I'll always be there for you. Although if you do try to run away again, I might have to chain you to me. Just saying. I'm not letting that happen again. All right?
Don't plan on going anywhere.
That's a good to hear. That should have been your first step. She kind of lightly pokes him in the chest, like, mm-hmm. Now your next step is to take care of yourself, which I am glad to see you're out of the concrete cowl that you were wearing.
Actually, who was wearing it?
He happened to
Oh,
be.
no!
Yeah. And there we go. Yeah, we were happy for 5 minutes.
So when she pokes his chest like that, she'll undo the clasp. Now stop that.
I'm
We're
not
gonna
doing
be
this
fine.
to punish myself anymore, Eden.
Hey, last time I checked, your name isn't Fluxfolk. You don't need to punish yourself.
I'm not. It might have started like that, but even Hugo
It
can
might have
vouch.
started like that. That sounds like Fluxfolk. Just saying.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, all I did was adapt a training strategy, and it's helped.
Hey,
I've been able to
I
master
know.
a few things.
I know what you're training for. And like you just told me, you don't have to do it alone either. We will get Leaf back.
What I
And we'll do it
realized
together.
with all this, though, Eden, is that I know together we all can. We just gotta believe in each other. And I know Leaf hasn't given up. It's not about that anymore. There's so much more that's wrong here. It's not just about any one thing. We can make a real difference, and I want to be prepared for that. There's so much I actually want to do.
Mm-hmm. And we'll do it. But don't get like a certain someone that I know. And only look at the forest and not the tree. One step at a time. If you push it too much, our bodies can only do so much. All right?
Okay, you're right.
Okay. I'm not right. I just spew lots of bloviations, and they happen to line up sometimes. And she'll look at him seriously and, like, put a hand on his shoulder. But we will get her back. I'll promise you that.
I know.
We're not losing any more daughters or little sisters. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Milius, I know you unmuted earlier. Does Brack want to say something too? Or...
Red leader.
Hello, Brack. It's Brack, right? She, like, looks at his eyes from her short stature.
Who else would it be?
Yep, Brack it is. Not the syndicate boss. Like, she covers up what she was looking for.
Take that as an insult, but glad
not
to
an
see that
insult.
you're doing much better.
We're getting there.
That's good. Saw some pretty terrible things in there.
I can only imagine. The mirror doesn't seem to spare anyone.
Brack wants to say this, though. You came to me in your time of need when we were back at the workshop. And then you ran away. I don't know why you ran away. But I just want to let you know that I'm still here for you. Whatever it is that you're trying to do, whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish, even if it's just needing an ear, I'm still here for you.
I appreciate that, Brack. I appreciate the ear and not the arm. How it winks at him, kind of from referencing the Train City incident. And look, like I said, same here. Whatever you need help with, whatever ear you need to bend, shoulder you need to cry on. I'm not leaving anymore.
Better
I
not.
left. Is that a threat?
Yeah,
No.
it is. I will tie an anchor down to your ankles and then
no,
drag you back.
That's not what I was going for. Wholesome and not that. But look, the reason I left is I did feel abandoned. I felt like I didn't have a place on this team, that I wasn't wanted. And I was very, very broken after the workshop. And I cracked. And I had to get away. Sometimes being alone and some silence can heal you. But honestly, being away from people didn't help either. And if it wasn't for Ice here, I don't know if I'd be back out here with you today. So. But I made my way back.
I have to send them a fruit basket.
Or you could send Father some like more legible sheet music than what he has.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
We don't need to send him any more sheet music.
The
We don't
sheet
need him
music
out
is
here
look.
groaning.
Impeccable.
Well, he still has to heal Victor, so maybe some syndicate potions or something.
Yeah. The only thing he's going to do is put some cracks in Victor. He's going to be out here looking like Dr. Stone, if you catch my drift. Mm-hmm.
Let's hope not. I need Team Recall to be all back together. And she even looks over at Hugo and Shion. All of us.
He nods. You can tell that every time like Team Recall is mentioned, he's always like, "Am I? You know, I mean."
Of course you are, Hugo. I might have voted against you in the workshop, but not now.
But
Oh.
do you remember that?
No. I was about to say, Big H, I got some stuff I need to discuss with you. And then he looks at him, looks at Lonnie, looks at him, looks at Lonnie.
We want to discuss strategy with Lonnie, sure.
Yeah, strategy. A good strategy. You're absolutely
You can
right.
see Eden is like biting the inside of her cheek, just watching this unfold. Like, you kind of see that glint of like matchmaker come back a little bit. She's like, I wasn't realizing this. I have a new project. I got Shion and Jong, and I got Hugo and Nani. Interesting.
In the midst of this, and Ryobe just does a simple thing. He wipes a tear and taps you on the and just gently taps your shoulder and he just
What
stares
up,
at you.
Ryobe?
We're with you, Eden. We'll talk more later.
You know that's the first time you didn't call me Aki.
Must be your imagination. I called you Aki. That's your name. You're in the band of Bones.
I think you need a little training, don't you think, Ryobe? And she like gets up in his face.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Don't curse in front of the Duke's bodyguard.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. She like breaks out of it real quick. Oh, come on, Ryobe.
and
Just like again lightly punches him
Yeah,
on the arm
yeah.
like she did all the Band of
Yeah.
Bones folks.
right as Hans is about to approach, Shion approaches instead. Hey.
Hey, he was wondering like, oh, is she single?
Shion says, I'd like to actually chat about, and then as she's saying that, something appears overhead. It's the mirror, but it's silent this time.
Mirror, you good? I didn't break you, did I? Yeah.
You've all been so kind to me.
Of course.
But Damien?
Yes?
I remember everything now.
Oh.
That man you gave me? I was able to remember everything once I absorbed his data.
Okay. Want to talk about it?
I'm scared. I just don't want to be alone anymore. And the voice rings around the space.
Can Eden float up
And I
to the
want to
mirror?
say,
Oh, Jong, yeah. Right.
I just want to say, as soon as the mirror starts saying that, Zhong's eyes, he shoots a glance over at the Duke.
Yeah, and Eden, as you start to float upwards, Duke like clutches his head. Jong, you see this more sooner than I would say. In Eden, you start to float upwards towards the mirror, but it's almost like you're gonna have to swim for a while. You're getting closer though. Do you say anything while you're approaching?
I think she'd say, being alone isn't fun. It hurts. How can we help you?
I have someone I have to meet. And then I'll never be alone. You're all almost purified. You're almost ready to receive what you desire from the depths of my soul. But first... And suddenly, the clouds start to get dark. Everything around you starts to grow in shadow. First, we have to get rid of him. He's one of them, the ones that tried to kill me. And a spotlight falls on Duke.
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay. A little presumptuous. What makes you say that?
Well, Duke, it looks like it's nothing personal, kid.
Eden will dart to the Duke. Like, she'll dart back down, like, away from the mirror. Now, hold on. Duke, you okay?
You're right. I did try to kill you. And he just glances up at the mirror. You see, he admits it. He's going to erase me.
Mirror. But the question is does he want to do it now? People can be forgiven.
No.
And she'll look back at the Duke.
His eyes are wide. Like a eureka. You have to be destroyed.
Hey.
That's
Hey.
what...
We're still inside of this. Let's not
That's what I wanted, right?
No,
he starts
you wanted treasure.
He starts to like grow transparent.
Hey.
Starts to flicker.
Duke?
Ah! And then Hans and Ryobe, boss! They run forward.
Yeah, Eden will try to grab his hand. Like try to hold on to him.
And the mirror just says, it's too late. Lucius and the others and you, I will erase you! And a light shines above you. But Duke just shakes his head. No, you don't. And he throws out his shin so that you can't see. And there's a big fight that's about to happen between them, this struggle. But he keeps flickering. But in place of the flicker, it's just for a moment, but you see...
Ayo, what?
And that's where we're going to end the episode.
Oh, shoot. We got Reverse Slender Man in here, what?
Hey, wow! That was a fun episode. That was also crazy long. Holy crap, thank you all for being here. We had to go long. But a lot happened. A lot freaking happened.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I wanted to tell the mirror I want to save my kin. I want to save Growler. I need to do that.
Maybe that can still happen. You know what I mean?
Cool.
Maybe you can still
As long as
save
I
your
have
kin.
hope. I want to.
You have hope. You have hope. Well, you don't have hope, but you have hope. Thank you all for being here. This was a lot of fun. We went long today. I want to thank the cast for being here for 5.5 freaking hours.
Yes, thank you guys.
Holy crap.
So much.
Thank you all so much. And
No problem.
Thank you. Great performance.
Feel the caffeine leaving my system.
Yeah.
Well, you can go get another one.
Whoa.
You said sorry, Joe. You don't want to be sorry. Shut up.
Okay.
Don't be sorry.
Sorry. I mean, you're right.
Shut up.
You're so right. No, but thank you. I'll say thank you, and thank you to everybody for watching. Leave a like before you go. We're live again next Friday. I will be warning people that Thanksgiving and Christmas holidays, we're gonna be taking a couple breaks. But next week we are live and we are back. So you can be here next Friday. We'll be here.
Drop the card.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Yes.
The link to every single card, I'm posting it in the Discord right now. And I'll also put it in the description of this video. If you want to check them out, there were some cards that weren't featured. So feel free to check them out. Share your thoughts in the Discord.
I need my family's heart, please. My heart. My heart. Please.
There you. Yeah, we'll see it all. But thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye bye.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye bye,
Good
everybody.
night.
Have a good night. See ya.
Good night.
Bye.
Au revoir.